How's it going, Rackleviewers? Grimgaddy right back into it. More Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, and this glorious module from Wizard of the Coast, Waterdeep Dungeon of the Mad Mage. And dear sweet lord, is it ever so maddening? One moment. Ooh. Pardon me, I'm coming down with something. That all said and done, let's go ahead and jump in the Discord.
Hi.
Oh, hell, wow.
Yo.
You finally decided to show up.
I'm here at 4. I'm here on the time. Why are we yelling at me?
Jesus Christ, I forget how different your guys' hours are.
What to say? I'm here on time! Why are you yelling at me?
Because I am your mother.
What?
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 This just took to left field.
More, do you ever stop to think before you actually say something? You're becoming Sticks. Don't be Sticks. Only Sticks can be Sticks. Sticks doesn't even like being Sticks.
Are you kidding? Everything I say is from left field. Well, at least my real life friends know that. But yeah.
We're not real friends? Is that what I just heard?
Can this one even have friends?
And he told me that
You don't have
listen, I'm
those.
sorry.
He can
God damn it.
Oh. That new Terminator film.
Yeah, I'm not hearing good things about it. I'm hearing a lot of bad things about it.
Oh god. The one that kind of immediately pissed me off. They killed John Connor in the first fucking scene.
Yeah, I heard about that. My immediate reaction was, so we're just taking what this entire series was based on and just completely throwing it out the window. Gotcha. Cool. You all are idiots.
Well, it's not even that. It's like, from what I'm getting from reading reviews, it's essentially the exact same as the first and second movies, only with a different cast. And it's like, what?
What? Wait. When we say the first and second movies, we're talking about Terminator and Terminator 2 Judgment Day, right?
Yeah, and Terminator 3. But, like...
Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
We're not talking about it.
We don't talk about that
But
one.
yeah, they just retake. So there's nothing absolutely new. It's the same as everything else, only with a full female cast.
I mean, I am all for gender diversity, but why do you cram it down people's throats like this? That's terrible.
Also, I'm confused by that word, diversity, and then proceeds to make an all-female cast.
Exactly, that right there. See, you get it, strangely enough, but no one else seems to understand that. The fact that statement and that where it went with confuses you, dude, that means you're human and normal versus
Yay.
fucking everyone else on the planet slowly turning into these weird... I don't even know what to call them anymore. I've called them so many freaking things.
College students.
I'm not gonna call them college students. I expect a college student to at least form a proper argument half the time.
You haven't been to a campus in a while, have you?
Hey, no. I just went... I just there. Come on.
I'm about to say...
Like, a year or two ago.
The closest I've ever been to college is when I used to go to Fort Collins in Colorado, which was literally an entire city/town dedicated to the local college, basically. And it was absurd and insane. And you could tell it was built around a college, because there's literally an entire full blocks of nothing but bars, and that's it. Literally just bars, like different bars. The Monkey Swing, the frickin', God, I forgot the other place right next to it. And the only reason I knew about them is because a block over from them was the Mongolian Grill, which I really loved.
Mongolian Grill sounds great right about now.
It's so fucking good. God, I finally think I found the perfect seasoning to try to make a decent knockoff of it. The problem is I have trouble getting the meat the way I want it on there. Because the way they did it there was... It looks like it was actually like thinly sliced on a deli or something. Like on one of their industrial-sized meat slicers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that, so I'm doing all my crap by hand, so it's always too damn thick, and it ticks me off, because I would love to just have a nice couple of thinner slices of pork just to friggin' marinate in the sauce for a bit.
Hi, Shadow.
I.
So we'll be down Maddock today.
Yeah.
Yes, and for
Really
the foreseeable
permanently.
future.
Yeah.
Wait, really? What happened? I missed something here.
Oh,
Said
did you
that
not
due
see?
to life and numerous issues, he's going to be a lot less in attendance.
Ah.
As I understand it, it's more he is more likely to not be here than he ever is to be. Which
So-
is okay. I mean, happens, but
So he's gonna be our new puss.
akin to that, I imagine. If
Sorry.
he does come back.
Yeah, the only difference is I actually like having Maddock around. Puss, I mean, he was fun, but it's like I'm always expecting him just not be there, so I don't really care.
I just
Yeah.
imagine that Puss like just watches all of your videos. It's like
He's secretly your most attentive viewer.
Oh, so he's the asshole constantly being that one dislike on like most of my videos. Got it.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's weird.
Right? It's weird because either like it looks normal, like on the bigger videos with like thousands of views, or it's literally just like one or two. It's like it blows my mind. It's like and there's never a comment explaining the why either. It's like, okay, so are you doing this just because that was the much effort you felt like putting into this, or are you just an asshole?
I mean, I'm honestly just surprised that you haven't gotten more dislikes before this. Let's be honest here. It's YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially given my psyche and my personality. Jesus Christ. Then again, I'm also the kind of guy a lot of people like to watch. I don't give a damn. That's offensive. That's racist. It's a joke. Learn to have a sense of humor. It won't kill you.
Yeah.
Is
I mean, for fuck's sake, I literally made a goblin PC who is literally the frickin' dictionary term of offensive. And he was fantastic.
Oh god, yes.
Mm-hmm.
People don't.
And
know
I
these
never
things
played with him,
anymore
so.
these days.
Nah, but you got a nice look into how he is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Boy.
It's like usually if you're rubbing a copper or two together, he'll be around the corner listening in.
Yeah.
Just copper?
Okay, really any precious metal that sounds like it could be sold or used as a
That's
good
better.
currency. I give you a hint. The shinier it is and the more it's worth, the quicker he is to be there and listen in.
Dude, I don't know which I like more, this old one or the frickin' new one they had last time. A couple days ago, last week. Because last Wednesday they had that new scroll implemented, and I'm freaking confused now. There we go.
Okay.
Now I can see.
Okay, so I'm probably going to have to re-ask this when Erats gets here. But since you guys are the majority of the party, now with us being down Mart early on and then now Maddock, or Will rather, do you guys want a new player added in?
I don't see the harm in it.
We could. I mean, if all else fails, I can, like,
Yeah.
play a filler character as well. I mean, I've shown I can apparently roleplay multiple characters and roleplay together with them, which was really weird on my head.
You have you got multiple personality syndrome going on.
Sometimes I wonder. Because I can go from Styx immediately, like, into Matthias. Oh, hello, elf friend! I got lost. I went down into basement of tavern and I ended up here. I'm not sure how.
That explains a lot. Really explains a lot.
Who is walking statue made of lava?
It's our new friend.
Why do you
He's from-
Why do you befriend statue? You already have Metal Man.
He's not a statue.
But he's made of rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I'm made of metal and you're a bigot. Fuck you.
Exactly.
No voice changer today.
Oh, does it not work? God damn it, it did it again.
Nope.
Yay! Don't you love technical issues?
It happens
But-
every time I restart, too.
But Hylock, in regards to adding another player, I mean, we have 4 players. Admittedly, Rio's going to be late an hour, but D&D is kind of built for 4 players.
That is completely fair. Like I said, I just wanted to get your guys' opinion because, I mean, I don't have anybody lined up to join, obviously, because I haven't been looking for any reason.
I mean,
But
I like a few more players. Like if we had like one more, 5 is usually a good round number to have.
It's
No, it's
fun.
not a-
Yeah, it's fun to bounce
Ouch.
ideas off each other.
Yeah, I mean, when you have you've got the 4 of us, that's great. But having someone who has no clue what the fuck's going on walk into this,
Yeah, especially when we're already on the 2nd level.
exactly. It's better to bring someone in now than wait till we're on the 10th level to
Oh,
bring someone in.
yeah.
That is fair.
There is that, yeah.
there was the concern about since this is a massive dungeon crawl that requires or that expects you guys to be risking your lives a lot and eventually getting to level 20, I imagine having an extra hand or an extra action each round from somebody's
Right.
turn would be
Yeah,
helpful.
exactly. Yeah. I mean, having an additional member, you probably don't see too many 4-member party groups come down to a dungeon like this going into the Yawning Portal. They're probably 5 or 6 strong so that there's more muscle or more brains to the group. I mean,
Yeah, just evening out the skill sets.
Exactly.
Walk weapons are more useful.
God damn it, how come yours gets to work? I'm so pissed.
Because I am not a scrub.
Fuck you. God damn it.
look, we can always bring my high-pitched squeaky voice Snowman, okay?
Oh, can I bring my magical girl? Actually, Hylock, is there a race for Possessed Doll? I would like to play that.
Yeah,
Wait, there is?
Yeah,
please,
there is.
please, Hylock, let me.
Yeah, it's called Hi, I'm a goblin. My name is Styx. How you doing? Why you made a rock?
God,
Wanna play with me?
Dear sweet lord, no. I feel like I'd be arrested.
I will eat your heart.
That is actually slightly less disturbing. Now it makes sense to me. I'm going to walk away now. Fuck that thing.
Yeah.
Nani?
Nani the fuck.
Ohio-ni-masu-ma.
You're way too good at that voice. You need to stop immediately.
It breaks my throat.
Good.
One time, I was doing it way too much, and, you can exercise your vocal cords. Doing that wrecked them to the point where I was barely able to talk for a week.
Oh, I've had that issue. That's why I try to stay at least on the same tone and baritone wavelength. And just, change accents on it. Because trying to change the pitch or the tone wrecks my frickin' throat something fierce. That's why I have a voice changer that works half the time.
Exactly half.
Asshole.
Just a bit.
Actually, hold on. There is an
That's my Cancun.
There is an update. Maybe,
I mean, I haven't updated.
Well, neither have I. But I'm wondering if maybe that's part of my problem, too, is I haven't frickin' updated it. I don't know what I'm using. Balls. Wait, hold on. I could check that by doing this, going to here, clicking on... Not that. Wait, maybe this? No, not that.
I will note that maybe adding another player would definitely help, because our current group isn't exactly the best for conversation. You have an Earth Genasi who's borderline doesn't really want to talk to any of you. You have a Warforged who...
Is basically the Terminator with some personality, and it's not a good one.
You
Yeah,
have
and-
Shadow, the Noble, and then you have Rio, who doesn't want to go into sewers.
Which I think is hilarious as a character trait. And
It is. It's great. I love
it
it.
was a developed character trait because we kept going
Yeah.
into the damn sewer.
I mean, at least we haven't gone to Blue Alley yet. Yet.
Yet. Let's invite a new player and say,
Go to
join the
Blue
Wolves-
Alley.
Yep, in order to join the Wolves of Waterdeep, you must complete Blue Alley.
Solo.
God, that would be horrific.
It's okay. I will go with him.
I want you to know that A, we could do that, but B, if we do actually force somebody to try to solo the blue alley, the rest of you have to sit here and watch him do that. Him or her.
You say that like that's a bad thing. It sounds
Yeah.
hilarious.
That sounds like the idea.
That is the idea.
I just wanted to be clear.
We just have to warn him. It's like, whatever you decide to play, don't have it be this character, because there's a good chance they're not going to survive. Have this be like a fun thing you want to test out for shits and giggles, and have the real thing prepared for the next thing.
Yeah.
You get the real Styx the Goblin.
There is only one Styx, and you will never, ever find another like me. And fuck you for suggesting there are more of me.
It's a shame that we cannot find a gnome that is similar to you.
I swear to God, I'm going to shank you in your sleep and send you to your god.
Okay, so we have that cleared out of the way. So I should probably write up an app at some for the Wolves of Waterdeep hiring a new adventurer.
Yep.
Well, hell, I mean, we're going to be here for a bit waiting for Rio, so.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get anybody in like 3 minutes,
Oh, no. I'm
which would be
just saying.
hilarious. Like, if the new guy shows up before Rio does, it would be great.
That would be
Never let him live
hilarious.
it down.
Mm-mm.
It's like we literally found a replacement for Maddock in the time it took you to get on.
And the new guy we can just find roaming the halls somewhere, you know, roaming the dungeon. He got lost and separated from his own party.
It's an
That
option.
Sounds suspicious.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, we do have access to Witmaster, so I can make facilitating getting new characters in and out simple through that.
Can you make sure that he uses a coffee table?
I could talk to him about it. Sure, this hypothetical person.
He also must be an orc and must always talk with his lower jaw extended as I do.
Do you still have the video where you interviewed him?
God, I hope so.
Grim.
You guys not hear me?
He's dead.
Oh shit.
Oh, he died.
Died. Yeah.
Grim died.
So, get 2 more players.
Fuck. Is nothing picking up? No, I'm...
All right.
Okay, that's still
Creating
picking
a
up.
looking for group listing.
Ah, crap. It's the Discord. Damn it. Apologies for technical difficulties for other viewers. Usually doesn't happen. There, boy. How do I fix that in Discord? Here we go.
Mew.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Testing. No, still not working.
Le meow.
Yeah. Le mieux.
Oh god, you're right. Yeah, hello. I
Hello?
think she heard the meow. She came up. Hello, Grim. There you are.
Okay, so I updated my voice changer, and apparently it kicked it off from the Discord, which is weird. I've never had to do that. But
I was wondering what happened.
But this is weird. My Streamlabs OBS I used to actually record all this footage, it was still catching my voice. I don't get this.
Oh.
So you were just talking to yourself for a while?
Basically, but I can still hear all of you, and you were all still getting picked up. It was weird.
Mhm.
Did you catch when we thought you were dead?
Yes, I
And
did
had
catch
to
that.
replace you, even though we never would replace you, totally?
Lies.
And it works.
Bricks.
Holy shit, there's a second one of me.
God damn it.
Wait, are you telling me the voice change is working now?
Yes.
Hooray! Strife is back! Autistic screeching for all!
God damn it.
I fucking love that.
Just gotta proceed to do that.
So
Let's
does this
see.
mean I can't be the other Strife?
No.
No.
Oh.
Have I
I'm
told
terrible at
you
voice
about the will of Bahamut, however?
You must have a fun time with Dragonborn.
Well, I don't know. You'll have to ask Black Templar if he does. He's just really
Well, I
interested
mean,
in
the
Bahamut.
thing about Dragonborn is they don't believe in the gods as we do, and they believe
Yeah.
all dragons to be absolute batshit evil. With the
Wait.
exception of a few that are branded heretics.
Yep. That's the damn truth.
I must have missed that in the last time I did a lore dump for Dungeons and Dragons. I need to read that again.
Did you also miss that they're from another dimension?
I thought that was Githyanki.
No, well, yes, but essentially during the first spell plague, the backlash was so significant that the worlds of Aber and Toril accidentally collided, causing Timanther, the Dragonborn capital on the other worlds, to come onto our world. That's why they consider dragons to be just 100% pure evil, because they come from a world where dragons rule the world and killed pretty much all of the primordials.
Hmm.
Huh.
They were locked away in their own separate dimension, like their own separate plane, and then the worlds collided, and
This is what it's like when
a
worlds
portal
collide.
opened up.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And it only happened like 100 or 200 years ago in D&D world terms.
What does that remind me of? That plot hook sounds really familiar. Oh my god, that's where The Witcher got it. Holy crap. That's literally the same plot hook or why there are monsters in the Witcher games. Oh my god.
Never touch the Witcher games.
I recommend it. Honestly. It's...
Oh, okay, so I'm unfair. I've touched Witcher 3, and I absolutely hated it because it became, as opposed to Dark Souls, where if you study their movements long enough and then act in accordance, you can kill them. In Witcher, it's, oh, just put this magic potion on your sword, then you'll be able to kill them.
Well, you'll be able to kill them faster. It's not a surefire thing all the time. Honestly, I didn't really even do any of that. Like, I took some potions if it was like a specifically hard fight, but more often than not, man, I was all swordplay in that, and I just learned mechanics, dodge rolls, and timing. I was pretty good at it. God, that first Griffin boss fight, though, kind of wrecked my freaking shit a few times, because I had no idea what I was doing.
None of you could hear me eating, right?
No.
Nah, particularly
good.
no.
I'll be sure to chew louder for your benefit.
Wonderful.
Ah, there we are. Gotta find us on the bloody map again.
I know, so did I.
So what do you think about our current crew, guys?
A bunch of misfits.
That is a great answer.
I am multiple misfits in one being. It's hilarious.
Yes. Yes. It's a robot that has multiple personalities, which is why we end up with, Styx and Matthias at random times.
Just
It's
like
just the robot imitating it.
the robot previous recordings.
Exactly. It's exactly my excuse for all of that.
I kind of miss Strife 1.0. He was fun. A little weird, but fun.
Can't wait to find out that when we get to another Strife is going to kill him so that way he can add him onto his chassis. That would be interesting. A Warforged that seeks to kill all of his copies in order to make himself the ultimate version. That sounds fun.
Yes, that totally wasn't a background plot hook at all, More. Yeah. You freaking bastard. It's okay, it could always be worse. You could be hanging around in good old Barovia with your best friend Styx, who may or may not, at the end of everything, when you're facing the final bad guy, try to kill all of you.
I'm wondering, how much alcohol do you need to ingest for you to die?
The answer may surprise you.
Well,
A
I have
pint of
plenty
ale.
of time. Let's find out.
See,
Can I
there's-
just drown him in an ale barrel?
You know, there's a funny story attached to that. See, at one point someone actually did try to drown me in an entire keg of alcohol. Boy, they were really surprised when they came in and found only me and an empty keg the next day. A little pickled, but pretty good. Really sauced, though.
Pickle? What?
Pickled, yeah. It's a British term for
pickled. I
pickled,
thought there
yeah.
was like a pickle in it, and I'm
No.
like, wait, what?
pickled.
Well, I mean, I am green, and I got some bumps and warts here and there. I got this really funny one right down here, just like right behind the loincloth. It's really disgusting. It smells funny.
I imagine just like someone actually does that to a gnome, just changes their skin pigment green, so everyone thinks they're a goblin at first. Oh gosh, that would be hilarious.
That would be funny.
I am writing up the application as we speak, mostly just going over the mechanics first until I get to the theatrical, the Wolves of Waterdeep seek a fellow warrior, or whatever else you want to describe it as.
All interviews will be done via Warforged.
So it's a Warforge. I have to list out what the current party is so that they have an idea of
Yep.
or what they're dealing with. So it's Warforged. What's your background, Grim? If you can't say it, you guys have character channels you can spell it out.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost forgot what the hell my background was for Strife 2.0. Outlander, Bounty Hunter. It was really the only thing that kind of fit. I honestly need to start making custom backgrounds and say screw it to picking them out.
Yeah, and you are a gunslinger?
Yep, completely homebrew, and do specify it's not Matt Mercer's Gunslinger, so that's still very open for someone that wants to tinker with that. Or if they want to know which version, I'll throw them the homebrew and they can check out the other version.
What's your subclass?
My current subclass for this Gunslinger is Desperado.
Just so they get a further idea that it's not Mercer's.
Yeah.
I'm sure some people will just see Gunslinger and just say, oh, it must be Mercer's. Next up, Shadow, you are an elf.
A high elf. Specifically.
High elf.
High elf, there's a actual subversion to it too. It's
Right, the Valerian.
yes, Valerian.
Hey, I have a question. How much of that
No.
good old kush do you have to smoke to become a high elf?
It's a Velinar. Yeah.
I've never had that brand before. Is it
Velinar.
good?
So you are High Elf, Noble, Rogue Scout, and Fighter Scout.
Yes.
Both of those are UA material, right?
The
Rogue.
Scout Rogue is actually PHB, I think.
Not PHB.
No.
It's
Or Xanathars.
yeah, Xanathars.
I think they're
Okay.
both Xanathars, to be honest with you. Because the
the fighter
Scout
scout.
Fighter might be, the Fighter Scout might be UA. I didn't.
I'm going
check
to assume it is because I
Yeah.
definitely don't remember that in any of the core books.
I think it might be still UA, isn't it?
It is.
It might be UA, yeah.
All right, and then Rio is
Something.
Yeah, it is UA.
I think Rio's a bard and something else. I'm honestly not sure anymore. I think he's sorcerer.
He's Divine Soul Sorcerer with a feat that allows him to have the abilities of a monk and abilities of a wizard.
That's right.
Warlock. Not
His-
wizard.
Not Warlock.
What's
Because he
his-
has Eldritch Blast, I believe.
no. He did. He has taken a level into Warlock. Not that he's actually using the flavor of it, but it's yeah. Half elf. I don't remember what his background is.
I want to say Orphan, considering.
Hag
Uh,
spawn.
Hag spawn. Yeah, that's what it was.
Hag spawn, yes. It's just specifically custom for him.
God, he was so, I don't want to say like offended, but he was so, what's the word?
Nettled? Befuddled?
Befuddled, nettled, surprised, intrigued by the concept of him being a hag spawn.
Mm,
So what kind of soup are you eating?
Now that we can hear it.
so sorry.
Okay.
The joys of D&D. Oh, you know what's weird? We could probably use this video as like a small promo, because there are other people on my channel that do watch it.
Yeah.
I thought we were just, shunted off to Saturday and nobody watched us.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody
Grim.
watches us.
I mean, I thought that too,
Boring.
but Dungeon of Mad Mage has been getting a couple of clicks and views, and it's not from you guys.
Hey now, I just went through and liked every D&D video that I'm a part of.
That's self-serving as hell, but okay.
You're the one getting the likes.
I mean, that's fair, but still.
Oh, by the way, in your Waterdeep Dragon Heist playlist, you have a video that's an announcement, or not, that's not an announcement. That it's a live stream preparation thing, but it was supposed to be live streamed June 17th, and it's still in there for some reason.
What? I got deleted that, and usually more is the one that tells me that stuff too.
Anya.
Further proof that I went through and liked all the videos.
That's some commitment right there. Yeah, in fact, our last Dungeon of the Mad Mage, number 5, wait a minute, that's not the last one. What the hell? There's the last one, number 6. Yeah, it got 21 freaking views. So even if both my D&D groups are watching them, that's still not enough to account for that many.
God damn it! I forgot to turn off the view bots again.
I mean, if
Ah.
that's the quality of your view bot, you need to upgrade.
Well, I don't want to be like obvious about it. Otherwise, like everyone
now
will be
we
like,
know.
"Hey." I mean, no one's gonna listen to a random crank on YouTube.
Hmm. RD Dragon Heist Viking Emergencies? What the hell?
Right?
Viking.
Yeah.
What?
that's-
What is
that's why-
that?
You tell me, man.
I'm pretty sure that might be something from Avarice of the Halfcast, but you forgot to change it from Waterdeep to Avarice. That's a common one for you.
Well, yeah, I'll grant that. But no, I can't think of anything where... I usually label these in such a way where they're memorable to me so I can remember what the hell stands out of them. I mean, To Catch a Tiger is when we introduced Matthias.
Yeah.
Just gonna...
Let me tell you, it was difficult
Great
to justify Watcher having him on the team.
Yeah.
But at the same time, are you gonna argue with a man you literally just watched wrestle a tiger?
I made a bet and I lost it.
Boy, did you. Birdman was fool to bet against Matthias. Matthias conquers all. Including, as good friend has put it, giant poontang.
What?
Nani?
Did you forget Matthias was part of barbarian tribe where we were kept as pets to giants?
Poontang?
Oh no, more your innocence is showing again. I don't want to corrupt it any further.
No, don't go into this.
Well, Maddox's not even here, so
I'm nope, shut up. All of you.
Oh my god, you're so innocently naive. It's beautiful.
I spend a decent amount of time on the internet, but usually I spend time about... What do I spend my time watching?
That's a good question.
Do you watch the Disney Channel all day?
Oh, right, no. Generally, I go online and read things about proper manuscript form, writing things for novels, appropriate page length, etc., etc. Art of writing. It's something that I like to study.
How do you have any personality now that I know that? Dear God. That's frightening.
I mean, if you think about it, that is something about me. That is personality. Like hell, I talk about the structural fortifications of whatever. I talk about
Right.
propria.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that was such a tangent. Oh my god.
Yeah, well,
I love
thankfully, I
that.
haven't fucking run into any fortifications or structures here that I'm not exactly fond of. I did make mention of how Waterdeep map could have been improved, but. Don't laugh. It is important for a fortification to be structurally sound. Shut up.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at him because his laugh is just so
No, you
contagious.
don't understand.
Like,
When we were introduced to this part of Moore, it was during Curse of Strahd.
Oh.
And it just went
If
on
you're
for a
going to
while.
make a castle, it's gotta be efficient. What is wrong with that?
It's literally the Castlevania Dracula castle, for God's sake. There was no efficiency or even sense to it. There's literally a tower where there's just a floating giant heart. Which I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we actually found, now that I think about it.
That reminds me. So I was reading a couple of articles from D&D Beyond and so forth because I've been using that site recently. Our sponsor now, D&D Beyond, everybody.
Please, they
yay!
wouldn't touch me with a
God damn
10-foot
it.
pole.
Those days when I constantly did the "are not sponsor today."
Yeah, I remember that. It was a good time.
Well, shall we talk about our current not sponsor? Currently, our not sponsor is Lay's, creating all sorts of different flavored potato chips. Currently, I'm taste testing their grilled cheese and tomato soup, which
What
tastes
the fuck?
exactly like the real product.
You know what's
Buy it
weird?
now today.
That sounds like something they would actually make, too. Is that a real
Oh
thing?
no, it
That
is
is.
something that they actually have. I have it right next to me. Grilled cheese and tomato soup flavored Lay's chips.
Pixar didn't happen.
If I had to be honest with you though, it's it's their cheddar Lay's chips dusted with something that gives it a tomato aftertaste. So
Yeah, I figured they'd have to go lazy about that somewhere. Makes sense.
it's still good though. I like Lay's, but honestly, this flavored chip trend needs to stop because oftentimes it just doesn't work. Like hell, I found one flavored chip that was like General Tso's chicken. And I'm like, what the fuck? They've gone too far. What?
What? What is? Oh,
Is that from something?
Yes, that is from something.
that is from. That looks familiar. Fuck. What is it?
Yep, it's
Medieval, isn't it?
bingo. He got it.
Yeah.
Medieval?
It's a PlayStation 1 game that actually recently got a remake on the PS4 and looks phenomenal. Granted,
Speaking. Sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
nah, I was just gonna go on a small tangent. I'm good.
I was going to say, speaking of refurbished video games, I recently picked up Spyro Reignited Trilogy on PC. And it's pretty good. I mean, I'm like 100%ing the worlds and shit when I get around to playing it. It's fun. It's nice to relive the nostalgia.
I am so happy I'm not dating the woman that almost became my second fiance. She was obsessed with Spyro.
Yeah?
When you
Spyro
say
was
obsessed,
Like, she
like,
was.
are we talking?
She was very, very. I'm gonna just use the term angry, though I'm belittling it severely, given how pissed she actually was. When I told her I could download an emulator and probably the ROM onto my laptop for her to play, but I prefer not to.
Okay, so just way too into Spyro.
Way too into Spyro. Like, it was like this fond childhood memory she had that she just did not want to let go of.
I mean, I can understand childhood memories. Like, fuck, I swear by Courage the Cowardly Dog every day of my life, but, like,
Oh, but that was so good.
it was so good! The last episode made me sad.
The bathtub barracuda that taught life lessons.
No, well, that was technically the last episode, but I'm referring to the one before that with Courage's parents.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, that was such a good show.
It was.
Why does Cartoon Network have to, like, just completely somehow destroy all their good stuff? I'd never understood that. And they come out with the weirdest crap now.
Yeah, Teen Titans Go, now Scooby-Doo Go. It's not officially called Scooby-Doo Go, but it's that same animating style, which...
Oh, for mobile games?
Wait, they had a mobile game?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
you're
was-
talking that... Yeah, that animated... That style is kind of something that you would see in a mobile game, isn't it?
It really is, and it's bad. Why? Why did they think that was a good idea? Like,
You know, they remade a lot of cartoons that are horrible these days.
we're trying to make it child-friendly. It's like, no. Steven Universe somehow managed to cram all the stuff from the original Teen Titans while being child-friendly and teaching wicked life lessons without corrupting the core of it like you guys did with Teen Titans Go.
I
Fuck you
watched.
people.
I used to watch the Care Bears back in the 80s.
I've never actually seen those. I've heard a lot about them, though.
I used to watch the 80s version of My Little Ponies.
There was
When
an
I
80s
grew
version
up-
of that?
Yes, there is the original My Little Ponies.
Dude,
yes.
My Little Ponies was a franchise long before the new kid got it.
Shit.
What about Hello Kitty?
That's
Hello Kitty-
been around forever.
That's been around for years too.
Though
The,
someone recently told me
Thundercats back in the day
Oh,
before they remade it.
Thundercats.
There's an original of that too.
Oh god, that remake was actually good too, and they didn't fucking advertise it well enough to get any decent
No, they
views. God
didn't.
damn it. It was so good!
But the new My Little Pony sucks ass. The new Care Bears suck ass. The new Strawberry Shortcake sucks ass.
There's a Strawberry Shortcake show? I thought that was just a toy.
They remade it?
No, they remade it.
Why?
I don't fucking know, but it looks goofy as fuck.
It was goofy as fuck before.
It was good before. It looks worse now. It looks like friendship is magic bullshit.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's like Strawberry Shortcake isn't the puffy faced, the chubby cheeks. It's skinny shit now.
Wait, what?
That was-
Strawberry Shortcake used to have like puffy cheeks.
Yeah, they
And
look.
I get that from the toys, but like. a
But now
skinny
it's more of a skinnier version.
Yeah, because they don't want to promote childhood obesity or some crap. I
No
bet.
shit. But that's not what Strawberry Shortcake represented either.
Nope.
I mean, if they redo, and I know they're redoing it, they're gonna redo Rainbow Bright too, but
Oh my god, why?
it's gonna look derpy as fuck based on all
What?
the other cartoons.
Rainbow Bright?
Rainbow Bright.
I don't know a lot of these shows.
That's because they're all from the 80s. I am
Yeah.
almost 40. I will be 40 next year, so yeah. I am really freaking old. They redid the He-Man series too, which is...
Wait, the actual He-Man series? Because I thought they only did She-Ra.
Oh, did they redo She-Ra too?
I know they redid She-Ra, and I remember looking at it and wondering.
Please,
It's
I
like
hope it's not as bad as I think it will be, because
I haven't seen anything other than a couple of screen caps.
I grew up with She-Ra. That was my heroine of my childhood.
That was the heroine of a lot of kids' childhoods back then.
Yeah, she was.
By the way, all viewers skip to this timestamp right here for the D&D.
Yeah, seriously. This
You're
is
gonna
all.
need that.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a-
let me check what time we're actually at right now. Yeah, 44
This is
minutes in.
Grim, once you edit this, also include a lot of flashing lights and Michael Bay explosions and
Okay.
a horse running
or
across
just
the
stop
roof
the
as
stream
it
in
gets
general and
stabbed.
restart it.
I'm about to say, the last time I tried to edit one of these videos was back when I did Seal the Ancient, because that DM had a lot of questionable freaking crap going on in that one really gnarly freaking session I do not talk about anymore.
I know.
Do you have any idea how much of a pain it is to go through 4 hours of footage and then re-encode it and try to upload it?
Well, I mean, you can still find all those videos on the Wayback Machine. I don't think that's how that works, but you know.
That is not how that works. Like, if there is any evidence of those sessions anywhere, I think it's all just in my head and the stories I tell of it. Because they sure shit ain't on my channel anymore. I deleted every single one of those bastards.
YouTube unlisted.
Frickin' fuck D-Rock. God damn that guy.
Yeah,
Jesus.
DM sounded like a lot of fun. I wish I could have been in his game.
I would not wish that on anybody. Like,
That's,
Styx can make anything fun. I could not make those sessions fun. And I was Styx, because Ricky Maru died. Again.
poor Ricky.
Yeah, that's when he got the nickname Crazy Eights. Because that's all I was rolling was just 8 to hit. But consecutively, too. It was weird as hell.
So I am getting to the bottom where I'm writing the blurb of actual, like, roleplay-esque what's going on in the city. The flyer. I'm writing out that these people are going to be crossing a flyer that's advertised by the Wolves of Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Any things you guys want tossed in? Any sort of descriptions, questions, or announcements made on the flyer that in particular that you think your character would want added to it, or just you think would be funny to have added to it for whatever reason?
At the bottom, there's just a quick little scrawling that just says Styx was here.
Can do. Anything else?
I don't know, warn them that we do record and broadcast this crap on YouTube, probably.
Well, no, I meant that just for the poster itself. Like, in-character poster.
Well, that's what Styx was here. I just want to throw that in there, because some people get
Yeah.
really finicky about being on the World Wide Web, even though it's like, okay, half the time we don't even use our actual names. In fact, most of the time we don't use our actual names.
No, actually, I don't
Yeah,
think we...
most of the time we just call each other by our characters.
Damn it,
Except-
Craig.
Yeah. How did you know my real name, Hylock?
It took me a while, but honestly, after finding out how much you read all these books and are a stickler for the structures of a keep, I realized that it must be Craig. Which brings me all the way back to the tangent that I was talking about for the D&D Beyond articles. Fuck. God, I forgot I was actually speaking about that at some point. They interviewed Chris Perkins, I think it was, and one of the other creators for Curse of Strahd regarding why the keep for Strahd is so messed up. Because other players brought that to his attention, obviously, because it is a big deal to some.
Obviously.
He talked about how over the half a millennia that Strahd's been ruling the land, that his since he can influence the land itself to show things and so forth, his demented and sadistic personality, wanting people to be trapped and lost forever, has reflected itself within his own keep, creating spiraling stairways to nothing, locked doors, traps, and the like, because he wants you to be uncomfortable and off kilter and so forth when wandering through what should be a keep.
So just in no way prepared for Styx's little demented mind, who just saw it as another day in a frickin' haunted house.
Right. Also, there was an article about running the ending of Curse of Strahd as a Halloween thing, which was great. It was the idea was that Strahd had was gaining power or whatever, and you would find all the artifacts in his keep as you were going through the night. So it was one session of Curse of Strahd, and you would get through the whole basic thing of it.
Huh.
But somebody, the same author released another article the next Halloween, so this last one actually, talking about how a new setup, a twist to it, is that you should have Strahd becoming an undead mind flayer whose minions are shifting themselves to look like, through psychic powers, are shifted to look like him, so that you're constantly killing Strahd clones while trying to find the original who's slowly being metamorphosized into a fucking illithid.
No
Oh,
thanks. No fucking thanks. I pass. I'm good. Nah. No. Just no. I'm gonna nope around the fuck out of that idea. God damn. Poor Kratos. Killed Strahd with a Radiant Hell Tank, died to a Mind Flayer. That was a weird one-shot. Actually, wait, no, the Mind Flayer didn't kill me. It was Orcus himself. Because I literally...
Oh, that's a fun way to go down.
Yeah, because I was so much into Barbarian, I was literally too angry to die. Yeah, Power Kill is really effective when you have technically no hit points.
Okay, disclaimer, everything's uploaded on YouTube. Most of us, we're all, wait, more how, or...
Yeah.
I don't know if you're comfortable answering this, but how old are you again?
Me? Personally?
Yeah.
23.
23? Okay. That's right, because we're similar age. Okay, that makes sense. More and I are, not the rest of you.
Well,
Yeah,
the rest of
you're
you-
above
I'm about to
me.
say. Me and Shadow here can have a conversation about old 80s cartoons and friggin' you all get lost in it.
Yeah, exactly.
I watched Freakazoid, Wacky Races, all the fucking old Scooby-Doos and shit. Don't give me that. I watched that shit too.
90s child.
90s.
I'm making a disclaimer that we're all over 18 and that we make adult jokes and references and such. And
Yeah.
Quote, quote, adult jokes.
we just talked about Poontang. I mean, come on.
Which our 23-year-old friend here,
I'm not even
Has
gonna ask.
absolutely no idea.
You are such a wee baby.
Look, I'm not in with my generation, okay?
Mate, your generation isn't in with our generation.
There you go.
That is very true. And
I
am
mean,
not
you have not been corrupted to the point that we have.
Corruption is
I think
fun,
we need to
kids.
corrupt him. We need to corrupt the mind.
They've been
of this-
trying to do that since Curse of Strahd.
Alright, more time. Sit down with sticks and talk about the birds and the bees.
I will kill you.
God, that'd be the worst parent on the planet, Sticks.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Goes and gets
Besides-
lost for a couple weeks, comes back with no memory. Because he was in Barovia.
Goodness. But hey, I mean, you all say that I am, like, innocent, but you forget that I smacked a barbarian with a baby.
You did smack a barbarian with a baby as a skeleton that spoke in either a Chinese or Mexican accent at the time. I don't remember which one it was.
It was a Mexican Chinese accent. It was both.
Oh, yes. He was obviously the adopted child.
Yes, he was the adopted child.
It's okay. Matthias then proceeded to break his bones against the bones of other bones, while breaking those
Exactly.
bones with said bones.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, Matthias has more fun than anyone in this party, and I don't know how.
Mainly because Watcher wasn't there for fun.
Well, that and Matthias, honestly, is just fun. Like,
Easily amused.
yeah, he's very easily amused. Like, pit him against something larger than him and say he has to fight it. He is already taking off his vest and happy to go at it. Alright, Matthias, now, so we have this new plan to make money for the bar. This is what you're going to do. Okay, you see that large lady over there? Yes, Matthias. Matthias sees the large lady. What does Matthias wrestle lady? Well, kind of. So you're gonna walk up to her, you're gonna proposition her to pay you money to have sex with her.
Remind me, the bar is still called the Hammer and Quench, right?
As far as I know, it still is, unless someone decided to change it while we aren't around.
I did.
I
I
am
changed it.
now gonna spend some of my night coming up with ideas Matthias would have had to rename the bar while you all were gone.
That's exactly my point.
I'm surprised I didn't think of that earlier.
You're welcome.
Your name doesn't make sense. I cannot do Matthias.
We do not even have hammer or quench. We are talking robot head, half a beholder skull, and where did we get the Minotaur skull? Oh, right, Matthias killed Minotaur. That is correct, yes. Matthias killed
so
Minotaur.
So I have two adventurers, new and old. The Wolves of Waterdeep are hiring a new member for delving into the depths of Undermountain for an equal share of risk and reward. Applicants should seek to leave their application with the barracks adjacent to the Hammer and Quench Tavern in the North Ward. Anything you guys can think of to add on to that?
Don't mind the barbarian, he's friendly. Just don't mention disarming something around him.
This party will be dead within the week.
God. God, I might have to get somebody's attention on this. Try to get help.
Let me look at.
Miyamo Jim.
What? Miyamo
What?
Jim?
Miyamo Jim.
At least I didn't say Miyamo S. Jim.
Miyamo S. Jim.
No, that's
Jim.
so much worse. You just need to say Miyamo.
Miyamo? What about Miyamo? Miyamo's in my quiver. Go away.
Let's see if I can get to the... There it is. Okay.
Goodness. I have fun playing Dragon Age Origins, but on Nightmare difficulty, I always feel cheap using the bow and arrow to draw little bits of a group.
Yeah.
But it's like,
It's
what
safer.
what else am I supposed to do? I'm a fucking rogue.
This is true.
Exactly.
I mean,
I love playing rogues.
you could have gone, what is that really broken class in there? War Mage? Was it?
Oh, you're talking about the one that has the Spellblade type thing. I forget
Yep,
its name.
that's it.
That one is amazing. I love it so much.
It's like,
But
wait.
I'm not playing a mage.
So I can throw fireballs and wear Juggernaut plate? Okay, I'm alright with that.
I know, right? It was awesome.
It was so broken. I missed that playthrough. God. Really wish my shit wasn't corrupted and broken to all hell. I'd love to revisit it.
I don't know how you broke it.
Neither do I. I think it was... Actually, no, I'm pretty certain it's because I have, like, 2 versions of the game from different installers. Like, I have one from Steam and one from Origin, and I think somehow they're, like, mixed up in my directories? I don't know. Like, it's constantly trying to track one while trying to play the other. Ah, well.
Where the hell is Rio?
I
That's-
don't know.
Rio doesn't exist.
I hope he does, because that's your healer.
That's,
mean-
I guess I don't exist.
You're...
I guess you're
You heal
playing
through
Rio
You
tonight.
heal through stabbing.
You're welcome.
That's not the appropriate response to that. I don't know why my voice went high pitched like Mickey Mouse. Oh,
Because
hey,
you're
man,
secretly Mickey.
how about you do me a favor and bend over? Oh,
Mickey with a New York
Just like I
accent.
made George Lucas do.
I'll tell that stormtrooper to take off his pants.
Oh boy. He'll miss anyway. What do you think he's aiming at?
Well, certainly not George Lucas's face. Woohoo! Disney, you corrupt everything.
They do.
Do you remember the good old days when Disney was kind of alright?
You mean back before they started buying out frickin' major companies because they were making more money?
Well, I mean, the thing is, they've always been doing that. If you've ever watched Saving Mr. Banks, I think that's the name of it. Like, even then.
Okay, Disney was the Mickey Mouse Club. Mousercise at like 6 a.m.
What?
Oh god, I actually remember
was
that.
Disney. Yeah.
Fuck.
I'd get up in the morning before school just to work out. Yeah, I did that. I always wanted to be on that show. Don't ask me why. It was just freaking cool. Because at
Every
the end
kid
you got
wants
to
be
work.
famous.
Because you got to work out with Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck and Goofy.
God. I just
You get
remembered.
to work out with the Song of the South crew? That was fun.
I just remember staying up late at night, having nothing to watch on TV, so I watched Bozo the fucking Clown.
Oh,
my
I hated that
God.
show, but God, I know.
There was a
so-
Bozo the Clown show?
Oh yeah, there
That
is.
sounds traumatizing.
It is very
When you're a
traumatizing.
young insomniac, and it's the only freaking thing on TV because it was still cable back in the day. Yeah, kinda. Guys, that's still showing. That can't still be going. I'm gonna look that up right now.
Shit.
Oh, good God! It's just as horrifying as I remember him. Oh, fuck! Oh, I regret looking this up now.
Yeah.
Okay, to be honest, I also looked it up because I was like 85% sure you guys were just talking about the SCP that had somehow gotten into your memory or something. Because there's that fucking SCP of a TV show of a clown teaching kids bad life lessons.
I mean, this is kind of the same thing.
Fun.
That's pretty much what that is.
Let's see here. Oh, wow.
Okay, but these pictures are nightmare-inducing.
No
Right?
shit.
Picture that at like 2 and 3 in the freaking morning, and it's the only thing on TV now. And you
I need
can't
to watch
sleep.
that.
Imagine that being at the foot of your bed when you wake up. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, Georgie.
Yeah. I mean, shit.
Like, between that and watching it when I was a kid, like, yeah, clowns are forever a fucking fear of mine.
I should play a clown.
Oh God, please don't.
I thought about it a few times, just for the kicks.
Okay, no, I just tried in my head and it came out as Mickey Mouse.
I'm looking for...
Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh was Disney too back in the day. Jeez.
Oh god, I completely forgot that.
Yeah, welcome to Pooh Corner, Dumbo Circus. Oh my God, the good old days. Yes.
It was called Pooh Corner? What?
Welcome to Pooh Corner. That's what it was called. Guy who sat in a chair, told the story of Winnie the Pooh, and it didn't have Christopher Robin in it.
Well,
Didn't
Christopher
involve
Robin
Christopher-
absolutely hated the show.
Winnie the Pooh and Christopher Robin are basically just medical psychological diagnoses.
Well, the kid that it was based around absolutely
Yeah.
hated the show, is what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah. No,
Oh.
but Welcome to Pooh Corner was better than Winnie the Pooh and Christopher Robin. Dumbo Circus was a great show to watch. Back then, that was always fun.
Oh wow, Bozo the Clown ended in 1991? Really?
Oh, the Wuzzles.
Following the death of Decio Roberto, the last actor to portray the clown. Ah! Also, god damn, I need to stop looking at that clown. Jesus, that is...
Shit.
I...
There was the Gummy Bears.
Oh,
Fucking Wuzzles.
God! I remember the gummy bears. Oh, that was
Then there are
such
the-
a weird one.
Let's see, maybe not Disney, but the Berenstein Bears was good. God. Shows I watched as a kid.
My dad just had me watch old B movies. Well, some of the time. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes was always fresh in my mind. 'cause
Oh,
we were-
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes was a great series,
We
too.
would never stop laughing.
The fact that somehow made into a cartoon.
I know.
I'm sorry, they turned that into a cartoon?
Yeah, that was a cartoon at one point.
No!
Yeah, that was a cartoon. That's what I was referring to, was the cartoon.
I was talking about the old black and white movie.
I was referring to the cartoon, but hey, okay. It was a cartoon.
Yeah.
There was a cartoon of...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was really weird because the tomatoes actually had faces and could talk.
Yeah.
God.
Kind of creepy.
What the
Um,
Okay.
You can't do that on television. It was a great show on Nickelodeon. Everybody got slimed when they said, I don't know.
Okay, so my last check-in with you guys over this application. I apologize.
No problem.
I have that it is a voice session occurring once per week, every Monday at 7 p.m. UTC 5 -5 or EST. Everything's uploaded to YouTube. We make adult jokes. We're currently in Dungeon of the Mad Mage between floors 1 and 3. Half the party has gone through Dragon Heist. The
Do you
character
wanna-
create.
Oh, go ahead.
No, sorry. Go ahead. This, if you have something you want to add on, it's important.
Well, do you
that I
want
hear.
to link Grimm's YouTube channel so they can actually see what we're like?
Might want to link it directly to like the Waterdeep playlist, not the actual channel. They'll get lost in all the other crap.
Yeah, nobody wants to see all the rest of that.
Nah.
You know we love you, Grim.
Yeah. Fuck all of you.
Link them to Matthew Mercer's vid so they think we're Matthew Mercer.
Oh,
there you
God.
go.
Yeah, we'll get lynched like in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds like so much fun, though.
Actually, hell, you can link both playlists. The Dungeon of the Mad Mage and the Dragon Heist playlists. That way they can kind of like get a grasp of how we are together and what we've all been through if they really want to dedicate that much time to it.
Yeah, let's go. I will do that. Thank you guys for your many assistance here.
No matter what they do, warn them against watching Grimm's Fallout Adventures. That series is dead.
No, Grimm's Fallout Adventures is amazing. Gosh.
I spent so much time editing all that crap too. Jesus, that was back when I had no idea what I was doing.
You act like you know what you're doing now.
I know a lot more than I did then. That was back when I got Wonder Show for more and paid $70 for it. And I was like, look at all this neat stuff I can do. And I was like, look back at it now. It's like, I put in way too much effort for something that had not only not that much payoff, but also didn't turn out as good as I could make it now. My God. I did like some of the neat little effects I did in that game, though. Like some of the scenes where it's actually a camera pan pulling out as the character is staring at a body and then slowly walks back in while it's my voiceover going over and some of the dialogue from the game. Like, that one moment I'm really proud of, weirdly enough. God, was that a pain to get down, though.
Oh, Hylock, you might also want to include that it takes an hour for us. Holy shit, what is that image? That it takes an hour for
Oh
us
my
to actually get into games.
That's Bozo the fucking clown, for fuck's sake.
That's one of them.
That's one picture of
I
it.
don't like hearing that there's more of them.
There's several of them. Like I said, the last actor who played him died in 1991. That's why it stopped. At least that's why I keep finding. I'm not sure how correct that is, because there was a lot of different Bozo the Clowns.
I want to play Betrayal on House on the Hill now for some reason.
It is good.
But yeah. I actually played it on Halloween at one of my friend's parties. She really likes playing she calls him Father Bad Touch because he's a priest.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. We have interesting senses of humor, okay? She's actually a really friendly person. But anyways, yeah. Well, I ended up killing everybody because I ended up being the traitor. That was the best part.
You were Secret Hitler all along.
Well, I mean, it's not I don't know what that means, but like, if you start the haunt, then someone is selected as the traitor, and the haunt manifests. Yeah.
Right.
Though Father Bad Touch died because she drew an omen card that caused a child's doll to murder her. But how she flavored that death was horrifying. What the is that a mustache as a hairdo?
You're looking at my early insomnia-induced childhood, and it's disturbing.
Oh yeah, it's fucking
It looks kind of like a mustache, doesn't it?
sorta, but
Okay. The app is up, and I think that is good. Okay.
So let's start the game. I'm kidding. We only have 3 people.
I mean, we realistically could.
Go always do another improv session. That worked out really well last time.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I mean, also we can just, because I know we were pretty much almost done with exploring the entirety of the first floor, almost, quote unquote.
Almost.
But like, we can just stop things off by going to Skullport, since that's supposed to be like a town or whatever.
That's the 3rd level.
Yeah, and we already know where it is.
We're not ready for the 3rd level.
Yeah, we cleared the first level. We barely touched the second level.
Yeah.
That without 2 people, I figure we should just stop at Skullport, and then once we get everyone, we go back up.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized. I gotta look this up. I gotta show this to Moore. Because I'm pretty sure he has no idea what this is.
I feel like you all do this just to get some kind of pleasure out of it. I swear.
A little bit.
Okay, the one I'm about to throw at you, kind of. Because...
Fine. Come on, lay it on me.
Okay, you asked for it. Fair warning, I got another one I need to look up, because it's not the one I wanted, but that was a good one.
Yeah.
Oh god, I really love this. What is it?
I'm not gonna lie. Like, this helped me get over my fear of clowns, because it was hilarious.
It is, but... Oh god.
Yes, I found the one I wanted. Perfect, hold on.
So what is it?
Wait. Oh, please animate, please animate. Yes, it did!
I'm kind of confused at what's going on.
Yeah, it's a bit creepy, ain't it?
I don't find creepy in this. It tries
Well,
too hard to the point where it's
disturbing.
hilarious.
But yeah,
It tries
it's
too hard.
disturbingly-
I can't find this disturbing.
It's disturbingly funny is the point.
This is a couple of screen caps from Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It was cited as a horror movie that, frankly, did a lot better as a goddamn comedy.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Welcome to the 80s.
Yep, it's definitely 80s.
I'm sorry.
Not, don't be. It is hilarious.
1988 birth, this gem. And supposedly there was going to be a sequel. I need to look that up again because I keep hearing rumors about it.
Back then, didn't they do a lot of different in-space movies, like Nazi zombies from outer space, for example?
Oh, dude, in the 80s, space was like the cool click thing for movies. I mean, that's why you get a lot of really creepy alien horror movies from the 80s, because that was the thing.
And only some of them did it right.
Did it-
And then Prometheus came out, which ruined everything.
Oh, God. And Prometheus' sequel. Oh, God. Why?
Like, it's the definition of turning things convoluted. It's just, there's a robot with a god complex that came from one planet and went to another, and then started experimenting on these various alien symbiotes, just to the symbiotes, as in, you know what I mean.
Right.
But that started experimenting with them to create the perfect xenomorph. It's just like, is it really too much of a stretch to say that this is a parasitic alien life form that was discovered on another planet?
You know,
Is
like,
it really too much?
kind of like how the first actual alien movies alluded to constantly.
Yes.
Heaven
It's
fucking
like,
forbid.
Really? Like, you don't need to come up with an elaborate backstory on how the xenomorph was made. No one was asking for that, and no one cared.
And we
It
all-
was the xenomorph. That was
Yeah,
enough.
and frankly, everyone kind of just assumed they went with the way Alien vs. Predator went. Not the movies, the comics. Where they did have a home planet. It was kind of kept secret in I always forgot how to pronounce the fucking actual race name. But the Predator race's, like, hidden cash cow of the ultimate hunt. Like, they knew exactly where they came from, the xenomorphs. But always kept it insanely secret. But of course, them being xenomorphs, there'd be occasional breakouts, hence why shit happens. Also, holy shit, all the really good alien movies I can think of are actually all from the fucking 80s. Except Galaxy of Terror. Why? No. Ugh.
Hey, Rio's online. He's just not in the fucking game yet.
Good, he can join me in my disgust. That was an
He might-
Ugh. E.T. was the 80s too. Jesus, I forgot that was a thing. They Live was an 80s movie? A late 80s movie. Holy crap.
E.T. That brings back memories.
Yeah, E.T. was an 80s movie.
Wow, the last
Rio.
Starfighter was in 84. Holy crap, I thought that was 90s actually.
What's with the clowns? I need answers.
That's Bozo the
Well,
fucking clown from the 80s.
They-
So
Well, it
Bozo the
depends.
Clown's the
Which
first
clowns are you
ones.
referring? The first clowns or
Yeah, that's
the
true.
second clowns?
All of them?
Well, the last two are from an 80s so-called horror movie.
Well,
Hilarious.
Really a horror movie at all,
You,
but
more, you do have to see that though. It is definitely worth watching. It's fucking hilarious. It needs a sequel with all this same humor and the exact same animatronics and team for the makeup and all this crap. Because you think this is good just in this like GIF in this weird picture? No, you just see this crap when it's moving. It is phenomenal.
Killer clowns from outer space.
That's clowns with a K.
Oh god. Of course it does.
Alright. And Rio, to catch you up, the party is currently fighting clowns. That's what all the pictures are there.
Yeah, we're doing a one shot against clowns.
Hello, Georgie.
Wait, why are we fighting clowns?
Because we all float down here, Georgie.
I mean, I can't believe you. We're in a dungeon made by a bad mage, but...
no, we're in the sewers
Can you imagine if, like,
Why
at the
are we in
very
the
end,
sewers?
the Mad Mage is just Pennywise?
fighting clowns.
Why are we always are in the sewers? What the
We're in
we
fuck?
have
the
to
sewers
fight-
fighting clowns.
You
Hey,
need
hey,
to
hey.
fight Pennywise.
Pretty boy, it's okay. Sticks is here with you. It'll all be okay. Until something creeps up on us, in which case I'm gonna run away and leave you to die.
I can turn invisible, you know?
Well,
Is it
fuck you
possible
too.
to
Out of
scare
here.
sticks?
What?
Is it
What?
really possible to scare sticks?
Frankly? I doubt it.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure though, Styx is one of those kind of people that have like this really weird phobia. Oh, hey, only how you doing? That it's just like so random that when it comes up, finally, you think it's a joke, but he's honestly terrified of it, like of bunnies
you
or
mean,
something.
I mean,
Yes,
like
well-
how he was afraid of being in enclosed spaces in that one, and then he was not good with water in the other.
Oh yeah, well the water thing was just a gag for bathing. The enclosed spaces, honestly, if I had kept the Styx' character, I would have gotten the entire party killed. I had to come up with something on the fly. So fuck it, he was claustrophobic.
Why do I have temporary... Oh, I remember now. Never mind.
Because I gave it to you.
Nope. I gave those temporary hit points to myself.
Can I also have temporary hit points?
Have we rested or something, or are we still
No.
like...
No.
We've just been
We've
been bullshitting around until you've showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
so
Why?
because as you may have noticed, we lost Maddock. Maddock is no longer with us. So you guys are down back to 4 players. So with you running late, we only had 3 people here, which we could have went forward, but yeah.
What the fuck, Jed?
We
Facebook. Thank you. Thanksgiving dinner, damn it!
It's Thanksgiving with HP Lovecraft.
It's Cthulhu for dinner.
Have,
Or a mind flare.
Oh god.
due to being down to 4 players again, and us considering or planning the current plan being to continue going down into Undermountain as far as you can go, we suggested that another player might be beneficial to you guys. So an application has been put out now for people to see the game and see that we are accepting 1 more player in. Just so you're aware, Rio.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think we would try to Curse of Strahd BS again when, God.
Now we lost the main tank of the group. That's bad.
Yeah, so I put out the application. That's what we were doing for the past hour, really, was bullshitting and making the application. And I made sure to mention that we are looking for a frontliner, but we'll consider just about anybody.
You know who is
Yeah, we
really
can manage.
good at the front lines? Your good friend Matthias, who currently is sitting at 40 hit points out of 72, and I don't know why. All right, I fought skeletons and actually got my shit wrecked. I forgot.
I can be surprisingly tanky if we need to. But I'm also the healer, so maybe not.
Yeah. I mean, you do have like a feat in Timon for whatever reason.
I have a feed. My AC can go like 23 or something.
I mean, if all else fails, again, like I don't mind role-playing 2 characters at once. It wouldn't be the first time. And Matthias is probably going to be the most absurd tank we have available to us immediately. But we'll double check that when we hit the point where we feel like we need one. For now, I think we're fine? Question mark.
Yeah, I feel like you guys are okay, at least on the first floor. And probably the second too. Hopefully.
Also, what's with the vampire that just crossed the behind us?
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
That didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
Oh, really? You're not questioning the fact I can still see that Oni Highlock?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware that you could still see it.
You're still
I've
continuing
seen
with
it.
this gag, Grim. I started it first, and you told me to stop. Now you're continuing to do it in another episode.
Stop it! Everything is moving.
See,
Wait,
the difference
how much
is, I have this shit recorded. Well, not this moment. I have the last moment recorded where I was like in the middle of a sentence, saw a cross, and my pitch just went skyrocketing when I said shotgun.
Oh yeah, I have it recorded. It's not like I can edit something in.
Mate, with the quality of these
Derp.
videos, it's pretty easy to tell I did not edit that in.
That's what you want us to think.
I am not
I
that good.
Can't I see where we frickin' are, man?
Here, let me help you out here.
Oh no, you're thank you. That works. Trying
Hold on.
to
Let me see
pan
the map
the-
to see where the fuck are we.
Yeah, so you guys are currently you guys,
Okay.
if you recall, you're close to the stairwell down to the second floor, but you guys have gone upwards into this whole area of the first floor that you haven't yet. So far, all you've seen is an obelisk and some old ratty beds and just left behind things indicating that at one point creatures were around this area, but they're obviously not here now.
I'm just double checking our position on the actual... Okay, I know where we're at on the map. Perfect. 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 We need to go... Actually, we're not lost at all. But we're also about to encounter our new territory. And either the... honestly, we go north and then east, we find new shit. We go straight east, we find new shit. But the good news is that's basically it to my knowledge. There's nothing really else on the map that I don't think we've crossed.
By the way, when are we gonna outfit those goblins with the gear?
When we encounter them in the old spot where the other vampires were that we murdered to death.
Yeah.
Well, we might as well continue.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're almost done with this floor. We just need to go up and to that one, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just need...
And of course, these endless caverns of twisting windiness.
Hello!
Hello.
I regret my decision!
Initiative.
Ah.
Oh wow, I was right.
Yes, you were!
We should
What?
start, I don't know, selfing or something.
Either
Maybe.
that,
I
or
didn't think it was
actually
gonna be right there!
I recommend actually coming up with a marching order because it's annoying that I'm always at the back when Rio's near the front.
You're a human torch.
Also, I'll be fine.
I'm
don't
also
worry.
your tankiest motherfucker right now.
I bet I can be tankier than you.
I mean,
Mm,
yeah.
probably.
Not persistently. I mean, he does have more health overall.
I have an 18 AC, which currently
I can have a 20 at a moment's notice.
all the time?
It's called Shield of Faith, son.
Oh, I can do that as well.
Oh.
So 10 minutes at any point.
Or as long as he has a spell slot.
I mean, if you
Remind me,
count
how many
healing,
spells have
I
I
can
cast?
tank real good.
So
Also,
we
we should-
have Strife, Yusrum, Grick, Rio, Shadow. I'll need your initiative when you get a
Yes.
second.
Sorry, my mom was notifying me that my Nana, her mom, is in the hospital again.
Oh,
Oof.
Yeah, they thought she might have had another stroke, and
Ooh.
yeah.
are you alright?
She
Do you
okay?
need to
Yeah,
take
I'm good. No, I'm good. They don't know what's wrong right now, so. There we
Goddamn.
go. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
If only I
Rogue
rolled
going
anything.
for-
If only I rolled anything but a 5.
Well, hey, Shadow, if you ever need to drop out and attend to that,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my mom will let me know what's up, so.
hey,
But it's all good for right now. All right.
So, can I just spend my grip point now and just shoot them real quick? Can I just... Because I would like to do that.
You can do that before initiative officially starts, right?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and, wabam the nearest guy. Okay, that was a 9, thank God. I was about to say, I saw a 3 on my virtual dice and I was scared. Does an 18 hit the thing?
Yes, you're looking for a 14.
Bitchin'. Also bitchin'.
Sweet. Still alive, but solid damage.
Less bitching. Crap.
Yeah, these things can be hardy occasionally.
The fuck is it? That's the question.
It has a beak and tentacles. It's unfriendly.
Oh,
My
it's
mother.
a grit.
Yes, it is in fact a grick.
Okay.
So, Strife, was that all the thing your grit let you do?
Yeah, that's all it lets me do, really. It just lets
Cool.
me fire shot off the moment combat starts off.
it also causes you to have advantage on attacks against him, Hylock.
No, it doesn't. I'm not...
Yes.
No, it does not. Don't lie.
Not like he was reckless, okay?
So, Shadow, we are on to you officially.
Alrighty, so I will come down here. Behind Strife, I think, might be the best option to get a range on it, or at least just step in front, maybe, and then I'll step back behind. And we will shoot at that one.
The closest one, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, 9's not gonna hit.
No, you're looking for a 14.
Wait, can I do... I can do that. Wouldn't need... I'd have to... Yeah, I'm gonna spend a superiority dice to see if I can get a precision strike, to see if I can increase that by anything.
Okay.
12?
Nope. Okay, I needed
12.
a 5. I
Yeah.
needed a 5 to do it, and I can't. So that's okay. I
What
will
would I have
then...
rolled, I wonder?
I will step
Or
behind
worse.
Strife.
Reminds me of my
Wow!
Jesus.
We're all not very lucky today. At least I hit the thing.
Yeah.
And hopefully I
Yeah,
can
now
hit
hit
it
it
again.
So
So...
go
Kill it!
for it.
Blammo!
Oh,
Fuck!
Oh, no.
What was that about being lucky?
I said unlucky. I'm not wrong yet. So, going to go ahead and spend a reflex and a bonus action to fix that problem, to shoot it again. Don't roll a 1, you bastard. Stop doing stuff.
Aw, I was
Okay.
hoping for the 1.
Shut up. 1s are bad. 3s are bad.
Alright, and that's on the first one still, right?
Yeah. Y'all.
12 damage, solid hit, still alive, but he's near death.
Aw, Dungeons Defenders got its final update.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Shit, I
Sad.
really don't want to be close to these things.
They look friendly.
They're not
don't
that.
they?
They're not that friendly. They're really
Hey,
not.
don't you remember the Nothics? I'm sure these are just someone's pet.
Damn it, Shadow's right there too. I can't. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stay right there and hate my life.
Are you gonna self-destruct?
No, that's the other version of this class that can do that shit. That actually.
So you're not a Geodude where you self.
I fainted.
What did I miss?
I move up here, and Rio's fat body is blocking.
You can
So-
go.
Skinny as fuck, boy.
But so you can go through
So
friendly
fat,
party
I can't
members.
get through.
No,
Yeah,
you
you can. You can go through friendly spaces.
just can't end your turn on friendly spaces.
I'm trying to make a joke here. God damn it!
We all know
Oh.
Rio's not fat.
Yeah.
I'm actually really skinny. I have like a 6 strength.
Good God, we need to feed you a sandwich.
Yeah.
That's all
He
I
might
can do.
choke.
Wait. Okay.
Yay! No.
Hey, the thing gets a turn.
Yay! I'm the closest snack available to it. Also, yay!
I heard gunfire. What exactly is going on? As Strife just suddenly gets bit out of the darkness and just dragged this way. Oh,
Help me! Help me!
Okay, so we have
Please
one
don't.
coming.
Please don't whip my ass. I prefer you not to.
It does get attacked with its tentacles first. I have a 11 hit, which I don't believe is gonna hit.
Thank you, God. No, it doesn't.
it has advantage, Hylock.
No, it doesn't. Stop lying. Why are you always lying? Shut up.
If it was sticks, we'd lie about it.
What about
If
me?
it, well, if it
Well,
was
you
6, I would have let them hit it.
If it was
Yeah,
the dome,
why
I
not?
would have kicked him forward into it.
So these things have reach, I realize. So the other one
Fuck.
actually does good attack too. And if I had advantage, it would have been a crit. Since I don't, it's only 14.
Who is the attacker?
Me.
It's the Strife. It's the only one they can reach.
Thank God.
So the two monsters attempt to lash forward with their
Oh, there's 2 of them?
Oh.
Shit.
Yes.
monstrous tentacles. And Rio, we go on to you.
I mean, a Strife is alright. A fire will be funny.
He
Do
can
it.
tank.
Please don't do that.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna hex it, the closest one, with my Warlock spell.
Okay.
And as my action, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. The closest.
He's a hex girl, and he's gonna put a spell on you.
There it is.
That's a memory.
Pew, pew.
Isn't it?
Ooh.
I
Okay.
think they're doing live concerts now.
Wow.
He's a hack spawn. He's gonna Eldritch Blast the shit out of you.
So that obliterated the first one. Do you have line of sight on the other one? Can you see it on? No, you
I
can't.
can see like the corner of it. But I'm good right here.
Okay, so that's the first one dead. Oh,
I'm good.
light
That's
him
okay.
off. So we move back to Shadow. There is one monstrosity remaining.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Let's see.
I still remember the first time I saw this monster. It was in Lost Mines of Fandelver, and it scared the crap out of me.
Alright.
I am going to take a shot at it. There we go. For
15.
yeah. 15 to hit. 6 damage because there's nobody within 5 feet of it, so I don't get the sneak attack.
There's no one that wants to be within 5 feet of it.
Correct.
No, since it has reach, it could probably hit me. I saw the thing hit from a distance, so I'm just gonna back up.
That's
just
probably.
Oh, sure. Use the metal and woodman as a shield. Funny. You're dicks.
Yes, we are. Now be a good
You're
boy
the
and time
one
machine.
who chose to stay there.
I need your squishy meat body to be injured. I need you for cannon fodder for later.
I'm wondering why the gunner is always up front.
Well, he tends to walk just aimlessly and find shit.
You mean kind of like you?
Yes.
At
but I
least I'm
always
not a
walk
walking
behind him.
torch, you frickin' bastard.
It is now Metal Man's turn.
Oh, for the love
Shoot
of
it!
God, do not fucking roll 3 or below. Do not roll 3 or below. Okay, that is definitely not a 3 or below. I am very happy. Fuck that thing. Fuck that thing. I'm gonna shoot it again. Oh, with the last bullet in the gun, no less. Oh, double 13. That's weird.
Did it? That's 12.
And now you have to reload.
Bonus action reload. Thank God.
That is enough to kill.
Oh, thank God I get a grit point back. Which I found is the only way I can get them back, either on crits or murder. I can't get them back on a long rest. Or short
Really?
rest. Yeah,
That's interesting.
I just read through that again. I'm like, oh, well, that's a balancing thing. That makes sense. Oh God, that's
Like
bad
everyone kill steal from Strife.
Yeah.
I mean, I do it just for fun, but I can do it just
Let's
for this.
also remember, I'm the one that's been like weirdly critting the most in the party too. So honestly, it probably won't matter.
Yeah. That double nat 20.
I
That was
flat out murdered
something.
an encounter.
So what's down this hallway?
Down this hallway, amidst the 2 dead bodies of Grix, is a floor littered with small rocks, pebbles, broken statuary, jagged chunks of masonry big enough to crush a man's skull, and general suggestions that part of this tunnel has collapsed before.
Oh,
Is there anything that we can use
That all?
Grix for?
no.
Let me double check.
To scare the shit out of people in Halloween decorations.
I don't think there's such a thing as Halloween in D&D.
Liar's Night.
I don't know why,
Liar.
but I have the weirdest
Sounds like a
sensation
bard holiday.
that I want to cut off the tentacles and stuff them in the butt of a turkey.
Liar as in lying, not liar as in the...
I know. It's just still.
But yeah, no, I gotcha.
They can be used for sushi or something akin to that.
Can they be used for tea?
Ew.
That man retreated to the surface.
I
Yeah,
have
that
to
was
go.
Really
In
good
spirit.
impression.
My
That's-
third ex-wife is calling. I can hear her thunderous footsteps even down here.
That's something he would say.
That is something he would say.
But hey, I mean, if they'll make rations, none of us are proficient in cooking. Never mind.
So, wait, I am.
Oh, cook it.
You want to make
Yes,
sushi?
I
What
am
do you have
proficient
against
in
sushi?
food with
It's
scissors.
delicious.
Sushi is damn good, I'm not even gonna lie.
I
Can
don't
I-
like sushi.
I
Can
know
I-
you hate fish. You're just like my boss at work.
I don't like fish. That is
Can I
correct.
try to make sushi with that later, maybe?
If you want to take it with you or try right now, you can. Yeah.
Well, I can take a few
Nice.
tentacles at least.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, why not?
I hear in Waterdeep there are some places that think calamari is a delicacy. I'm fairly certain they use squid, however.
Eh. I don't know the difference.
I think one of my previous versions was a cook. I hate that one in me.
You have a cook version? That sounds awesome.
You have no idea how many stripes actually exist, mate.
I know, but just a-
Yusrum,
Bard cook.
Yusrum, as you're getting closer, you're beginning to hear the sounds of weeping.
If we find a banshee, I will leave
you. Well, look who noped right the fuck out of there. Okay.
Yeah.
why don't we? Hey, scouting. Okay, no, never mind.
I mean, if you want to, feel free.
I mean, I'm just
I mean,
saying,
I was-
if we find ghosts
I was-
down here and shit, I'm out.
You should save your spell slots,
I'm
because
kind of curious. Can a Warforged be possessed? Actually,
Um,
yeah, they probably can if they can be taken
if
over.
they can be taken over by an intellect devourer, yeah.
I mean,
You gotta worry about spells. I have way too many right now.
there is a Strife walking around with an intellect devourer in his head somewhere. God only knows where he's at. Okay, I rolled a 15 stealth, Hylock. I'm pointing that out right now. Do they know I'm here?
Let me double check what they're past.
I mean, we have the problem of Torchman right here, but
My light only goes out to right here for now.
Your
actually goes up
15
right there.
is higher than their passive, but I will warn you
that's
that
dim light past that.
the closer you get, the greater chance of being discovered, obviously.
I figured. I'm backing up.
so what do you see?
More.
I am
More what?
sorry, but my player is unable to communicate.
Don't be a meta pigeon, you jackass. I mean more of those things.
Oh, how many?
One moment. I see two. There might be more than that.
Well, fireball.
I vote fireball.
Yes. Fireball.
Fireball.
Okay.
Matthias also votes fireball.
Fireball is always a good option when we have at least 2, maybe more creatures. Especially if they're in a group, that might.
Wait. Do you hear whipping? But where?
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
Because I don't want to fireball whatever is whipping.
Yeah, there is that too. Hylock, for this position, where would I hear the weeping with a 19 passive? Or would you like me to roll perception?
The 19 passive is perfectly acceptable with me. It is coming to you from the direct south. In fact, as you did take a step out earlier, I would mention to you that there is a door just below you.
So, just to clarify, the whipping is not coming from whatever the worms are, right?
Correct. It seems to be
Ah.
before the worms.
Cool.
So, semi-safe the fireball worm things. And if
I
I'm
wish I was
Fair
playing
enough.
Watcher.
if I remember right, fireball can't go through complete cover. But wait, does fireball go
No.
around corners? I don't remember that part.
Yeah.
it
Yes.
does, it does.
Okay.
Corner? Yes. A door? Nah.
Okay, perfect.
It will burn the shit out of the door, but meh.
It's alright, you'll
Yeah,
barely reach where the door is anyway with it.
Okay, let's switch places. I guess, do I have to roll stealth to stand where Strife is?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna do that.
Alright, I'm gonna back up just a bit and...
I'm
Oof.
supposed to be decent at this.
That's a squirrely... Nah, I can't make that.
I'm
What
awesome at
the
this.
fuck?
He's gotten natural 20s twice on stealth.
I think he's cheating.
Yep.
Yeah, just like me when we encounter something that should kill us. I just murder it
You-
outright.
Paying roll 20.
Of course he's paying roll 20.
Obviously.
That's
Okay.
the obvious answer.
Do you think it's possible to create a warm revenant?
What?
We're about to find out. I cast
I'm about
cast
to say,
fireball.
I mean, we already found the kobold one, so who knows?
Look, for no other reason than just that moment, I am glad that apparently a kobold has turned into a revenant for you guys, because just having the players think their actions through for half a second more is hilarious to me. Where are you placing this fireball?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to hit anything I don't want to hit, so I'm gonna place it right there. Well, wait. There.
So the second Grick in is what the extent of it will hit?
It's 20 feet radius. So I believe just there.
There, okay. And that doesn't hit you, right?
No.
Okay.
I
You're
won't
just-
burn myself with my own fireball, thank you.
Just remember, cool guys don't look at explosions.
Oh yeah, since I rolled a nat 20, I look at directly at where these guys are and I throw it backwards.
Alright, so that is a deck save from them.
Yes. Let me roll. Ignore the necrotic.
DC 15. One succeeded, that'll be the second one in. But that is 26 damage, which means they are both alive. The one is nearly charred to death.
Okay, he didn't die by the explosion, so no revenants, please. Just say. Against me, no.
God, imagine that. Everything we kill with a fireball spell comes back as a charred revenant coming after our ass.
That
It
sounds
was-
awesome.
It
That thing
wasn't the
would've killed me.
fireball.
I mean, I know it was the whole party, but the fireball killed so many kobolds.
It did. Like, I plan to rewatch the video at some point to really double check myself. But you guys obliterated a family, killed 2 more, leaving only 1 kobold left who watched that entire massacre happen. And then you put a bullet in him and left.
Yeah, that sounds like strife.
I was dashing that entire fight.
You were. So, initiative?
Yeah.
Yes, I apologize. Thank you for reminding me.
There we go.
I have a problem.
The ridiculous initiative.
No, I stepped too close. Shit.
What the
I pick up Rio and I throw him into the room.
Oh, wait, they rolled. Okay,
They
I'm
rolled
good.
lower,
They
yeah.
rolled shitty.
I pick up Rio and throw him in the room.
It's okay.
Try if you can. I just need to see a few things in my.
I just want to
Alright.
see my initiative crit once in this campaign, just see how ridiculous that number actually is.
Just add 20 to whatever the number is of your modifier.
I know, but to see it actually in game is so much better. Ah. Well, since it's my turn, one moment. Actually, I should probably measure this out. Ooh. That is 15. But I want to be furthering just in case I murder one, because I also want to murder. I regret everything!
How many? How many more?
Keep him in there.
I give you a hint. It doubled so far. I'm afraid to go any further.
Oh, it's okay. I can fireball again.
You might have to. Also, you should have placed that first one way more in there, because good God. So, I'm going to shoot the first one.
Mm-hmm. The most deadly damage.
Thank God that's a 5, but I think that missed.
No, 14 hits. That kills. Whatever the damage is, it kills.
What was the damage on that? I'm just curious.
Okay, they have around 27 hit points each. Got it.
Good to know. I'm going to shoot the second one. Yay!
Hits. Still alive.
Well, that's less good. Bonus action.
Don't worry, it'll be dead
reload.
soon.
Well, I would friggin' hope so. Get back that grit point because I killed something. Hooray! And my little pansy wooden ass is stepping 10 feet away from it because I saw his friends.
Oh.
There were 4. There may be more. Fireball it again! That's my turn.
Following you is Shadow once again. Shadow, what would you like to do?
I'm going to step around the corner here. And right over here. And I'm going to shoot the one I can fully see, because I can see like part of one and like just the outer ring of the token of the other one. So just that one is the one I'm aiming for.
Okay.
Just ninja slides in on her knees, bow drawn, arrow pulled back, lets loose.
Yeah.
There we go!
Wow. That thing is lifted from the ground and pierced into the wall.
I approve!
Straight through the beak. Right into the mouth. Jeez. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that was my full movement, so I'm stuck there.
Also, I just realized this. I'm firing a gun in really enclosed spaces. I'm pretty sure I realized this before, but I'm pretty sure we all have tinnitus at this point.
I'm sure we probably do, and I'm sure half the other levels have heard these guns go off.
I'm just glad that Watcher was never around for you to fire a gun. Otherwise, he'd constantly mimic the sound of tinnitus.
That's a constant ring. Mom.
Yeah, I assure you that I've been keeping complete track and planned by the time you guys got to the 8th floor to start imposing disadvantage on hearing.
Yay!
Well, see, that's kind of the thing. When it comes to tinnitus, because I have it, oddly enough, because I have been dumb enough to fire a gun without any ear protection, because I'm retarded. It comes and goes. Like, more often than not, you hear just fine. But occasionally you get hit with, like, a slight ringing, and it ranges between, you just kind of, like, hear it in, like, almost the back of your mind, and other times where it's almost straight up debilitating and knocks you on your knees.
But at
Yeah.
the same time, how much sustained ear damage can you take from that before?
Oh, you go completely deaf? I don't know. I
No, I
mean,
don't like bread in it anyway.
honestly,
'Cause
I'm...
that's why he's saying at level 10, we're gonna be
Well,
Deaf?
floor 10.
let me put it this way. I can fire my 45 now, and to me it just sounds like popcorn. But I'm pretty sure that's not a good thing either.
Come on, Dutchman. Do your thing.
It's my turn. Okay.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here and just wait for them to come close. Prepare action, word of radiance, why not?
Got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, I can see both.
No, too salty, a little too spicy.
I can see more than... Oh, shit.
How many?
At least one more.
That's good.
Yeah, I need to. I cast Fireball again.
Fireball!
I cast Fireball. Fuck it, right here.
Right
In
there.
This point.
Hold that point for me, please. Okay, so... Got it. Okay, so it would hit all three. Okay.
Cool. Well, dex saves, 15, you know.
Yes.
Pew!
3. 2, 3. The middle one made it. The damage was 23, so they all live.
No!
An arrow may have your name on it. A fireball is addressed to whom it may concern.
Yeah.
And with my last movement, I'm going to back up just a little bit. That's it.
All right, and the grits. Yeah, 1. Dash for 2.
It's
3.
in consolation. It could be worse. Meteors. Oh, God! Also, Meteor Swarm just says Dear Grid Coordinates.
Yeah, that's about it.
So, no, it's a con. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that was D6s. Huh.
Holy shit.
We're reaching level 20 in this campaign, right?
Yeah,
It's supposed to. Awesome.
it's supposed to reach level 20 somewhere.
Why, did you
But-
just look up Meteor Swarm?
But wait. We reach it before the final fight. It's not that bullshit that you finish the final fight, you level up, right?
You get to level 20 before the final fight. Yes, I believe
Awesome.
so.
That's amazing, yeah.
Because as I understand it, you gain a level each floor, and there's 24, 3, 2 floors. So yeah.
I love it. We're gonna be level 20 for a while. I love it. Keep
Yeah,
going.
So
you get
that's
to
why we leveled up
experience
last
it.
time. for
You may
exploring.
proceed to do
Attempt-
whatever you're gonna do.
Murder the statue.
I'll be right back.
Cool. So with the 3 damage, one of them takes it. The other 2 do not, because somehow I rolled a 17 and then somehow I got a crit.
Mm.
So, you know.
You may proceed with the hentai joke now.
It's only if you got a sick mind.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought of that joke, but at the same time, I'm not playing sticks, so I'm not gonna make that joke. But I'm sad. I'm happy someone did.
Okay, so only one gets an attack. I hope you guys know this because of the others having to dash.
Oh.
Good.
But he crit.
Oh.
Damn.
So there's that, and then he gets a second attack because he hit. For the second one doesn't hit because I only got a 17. So the first attack is a 24 hit for 6 plus 7 damage, so 13 slashing damage from the tentacle.
I already took that off, and the second one?
Second one does not hit because it's under your armor class, so.
Hmm.
I mean, if you're unhappy about it, I'd be happy to give them a point.
I mean, hey, go ahead.
How about no?
Hey, challenge the DM, why not?
Strife, you're up.
Fantastic. Do. I'm really tempted to just pull out the shotgun because that cone could hit 2 of these things, but I don't really want to dick with that just yet. So instead, we're gonna just shoot that one, cause I can shoot that one.
Which one is this?
That one.
That one.
Doesn't matter. Oh wait, it does. I thought it was 15. Sorry.
14 hits. Anything would kill.
Bitchin'. I think I'm already at max grip points. Cool. I'm gonna shoot the one behind it.
26 hits. 11 kills.
Cool. And a bonus section reload. Do.
And Shadow.
I'm helping! Oh, she stepped away.
Yeah.
Oh, she did, didn't she?
That's a gnarly crit. Yeah, that's... But nothing compares to a level 20 rogue critting and watching your DM cry. No, that gets worse. A rogue critting with Shadow Blade and Booming Blade.
You're forgetting that she has already multi-classed, though, so she won't ever get the ultimate damage that rogues get, I don't believe.
That's also true, which is kind of
Yeah,
sad.
but she'll probably have multi-attack.
Mm-hmm. Plus, she's not an assassin, so she doesn't double her crit.
Just
Oh,
auto
she
crit
tapped
on
out.
surprise.
Yeah.
All
Sorry.
of that new cunning action.
Ooh, yeah, the new
Yeah.
action.
Welcome back.
I had a dragon breath for a moment. Husband made some French onion soup, and it was just way too spicy.
Wait, how is French onions? Never mind.
He makes his own spice mix to put in stuff, and it had too
Oh.
much chili powder in it.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I could take that new freaking cunning action aim and advantage on my attack.
All
this
right,
turn.
you can do that. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't move, I think.
Before
Yeah.
or after, yeah.
Yeah, I do have that scout reaction that lets me move if it finishes its turn in my
Ooh.
within 5 feet, but yeah.
But your speed becomes 0 if you use
Yeah.
the aim. Yeah.
And half of 0 is still 0.
Yep.
So, not gonna use aim right now, but I'm still
Yeah,
gonna
man.
shoot at that one.
And if you hit, you get
Alright.
sneak attack, because Deesum's right there being bait.
Yeah, he is. I mean, that's a
Or
nat
you
one,
can-
that's not
Or
gonna
you
happen.
can roll the 1. That...
Or I could roll a 1 and hit Eastrim at the same time.
Your new nickname is not bestowed upon you, is Crazy Eights.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's rough.
Welcome to Ricky Maru's Curse.
We're gonna try to action surge that and just try again, cause fuck.
Alright.
Better.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
better.
Hits 13 damage. That's solid. It is still standing, if only barely.
Mhm.
So I think it sounds like Yeastrom is going to get the killing blow on it. Shadow, did you have anything left?
No, that's all I have. I have a bonus action, but there's not much I can do. Actually, yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
Okay.
Superiority
Ooh.
die. Superiority die.
Does a
There you
15
go.
hit?
Yep. it does.
15 does hit, yes.
There you go.
So the 6 damage proves,
6
or
damage.
12. Yeah, 6. 'Cause you
6.
get once. 6 damage is enough. Grick goes down with a dagger in its beak, and you guys are free and clear.
I'm gonna take that dagger back along with my arrows.
It's my Pearl of Power to regain a spell slot. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Check that corner real quick, make sure there's not more of those damn things.
So Yeastrom, I imagine that you're opening up the door, considering you have approached it as such.
Yep. I closed the door.
Okay. Let me reapply the dynamic lighting then.
What was in there?
Disappointed. I just point you at the girl.
It's a girl?
Hello. I am known as Strife. What the hell are you doing down here?
The man.
That's a man?
That is a man.
Oh, it is a man! Oh god, I had to zoom in.
That is indeed a man. Poor man.
The weeping threw
That
us
is a
off.
hilarious hat.
It looks very feminine.
Yeah,
Honestly, I thought that was just hair with a bandana.
so did I, actually.
I thought it was a beret.
Yeah,
hair.
let's just call feminine the guy we just rescued. Sure.
I mean, he's sitting in the closet crying.
I
So
would do
the
the same if I were attacked by tentacles right here.
man falls to his knees and says, "Oh my god, please don't kill me. It's been so awful.
What?
I've been
Why?
trapped in that closet for days.
Why would we kill you?
Look, a lot of things have happened down here. I'm not really sure why, but some people have attempted murder before, and I have just had a really bad days, week maybe.
Tell us why we would want to kill you, and then we won't kill you.
That sounds less reassuring.
I mean, the only things we kill are the monsters.
How about if you tell us why are you doing
So,
here?
if you're a monster, then we might, but I don't think you are.
He's a doppelganger.
Yeah, he's a doppelganger, alright.
He says, I came down here with my adventuring party and I split off from them. Not the wisest decision, I realize in hindsight. But I thought I saw something shiny, so I sort of ended up back here.
And did you see something shiny?
Not really. I did find this though, and he produces a old tome. Looks much like a spell book. Says, "Here, somebody, one of you can have it. Please take it. I don't care for it anymore. I just, honestly, I just want to leave this horrid place at this point."
I walk up, I take the book, and as I turn around with the book in my hand, I shut the door.
That's a bit rude.
I'm kidding, I'm not actually doing that. But I thought it'd be funny.
You should do it.
No, Styx would actually do that.
Yeah, but
That
let's
I-
hand it to Rio, see if there are anything in there that would be worth selling.
Is there any ritual spells on it?
Comprehend languages is a ritual spell, right?
No,
Yes.
we haven't.
But I think he already
Uh,
has that.
Yeah. Dispel magic is not, right?
Nope.
No, it's
That's
not
in
ritual.
a toss a spell slot.
Right. Okay, so comprehend languages is the only ritual spell on it.
Okay, to the sell pile.
But are
Well.
there any valuable spells in there?
That I think is harder for him to determine because he can read ritual spells, but arcane. Well, yeah.
Well,
sort of.
we'll hang on to it in case we come across a wizard who might be interested in buying a chance to copy spells out of this book that we have.
That's
In
it.
case our new party member is a wizard.
That's it. You should probably get the hell out of here. It is not kind down here.
Yes. Do
Right.
you know how to get do you know how to get out?
Yes, I do know
I-
how to get out. The directions are you proceed where we came from through a tunnel, in which case you'll enter a hallway. From that hallway you go to the northward tunnel. From there you'll encounter a slightly strange room. You want to take the oblong, left-faced lambda. Go south. From there you'll enter another room with a pit, in which case you go north until you encounter a branching hallway, at which point you will go west. Continue going west until you encounter another room with a northward tunnel. Take said tunnel to the north, you'll enter a hallway. At which point you will enter an adjoining room with 4 different directions to take. At which point take the eastward hallway. You will find the way out there. To the yawning portal.
The guy looks confused as hell. You're pretty sure he's not actually going to make it back to the stairs, and if he does, it's probably going to be the wrong set of stairs. And who knows, maybe you'll find him again sometime.
If it's any consolation, look for where there are corpses. They are safe. If you find
wait,
something
let me
alive,
just-
do not go that way.
Look, let me just
Hi,
take
look.
it back. I can regroup with you later.
Wait. How smart is a familiar?
As smart as
Well, I can send my familiar and just say follow the cat. And my familiar should know how to get to the exit if I know it, right?
Actually, yes, because with my... yeah, all you have to do is describe the area of the strife. He can tell you which way to go from the familiar's point of view. So yeah, you can use the familiar to lead him out of strife and give you directions from there.
he can't. Familiars you can only access within 100 feet, I believe.
I will lose the reach.
Again, I can just regroup with you later. Besides, let's be honest, I don't help you out at all.
Didn't you hear the story about this guy splitting the party and ending up in the closet?
That's literally how you ended up in the closet.
Look, I'll meet you at the stairs.
Fine. Fuck.
Aren't we going to keep exploring this part? We haven't finished.
That could be worse. We could find more goblins.
Okay. With Yisroom's benefit, the guy probably makes it out of here alive.
He doesn't. Isron kills him.
To be fair,
Yeast-
I did give him the right directions.
Yisroom has been secretly
Yeah, but
evil all
I
this
didn't.
time.
I have a map and I barely understood what you said.
All right. So as the pair trapeze down,
I forgot to roll that to GM, darn it.
God damn it.
as the pair trapeze downwards or away from you guys, rather.
Fuck.
What would the trio of you like?
Well, this only leads to one dead end. I'm kind of curious what's in it. And I thought I was going to be clever and stealth my way in there, but I rolled an 8, so I'm probably safe because there's nothing here.
Since we split the party, why not? I'm going to follow the very loud robot.
To a dead end.
I mainly
Is
did that
there-
because I need to be right back also.
Okay.
Wait,
Even though we have a fun-loving map, is there a secret door here somewhere?
Yeah.
That
Is there a secret door in there?
Yes,
wonderful.
it is right there. You guys popping it open then?
After I pull
Hold
out my
on.
gun. And
Mhm.
Rio prepares
Okay,
another
are you
fireball
okay?
if he's got one.
No, I won't. I do, but I won't. if I prepare it, I lose.
Okay. I meant, like, without the actual preparation action. I meant you're ready to possibly toss a fireball into a cramped room full of more of those things.
Okay. If you guys are ready,
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm always
I
ready to.
fucking knew it!
Mhm.
Are they?
This room contains a very large, you might say a giant grick, coiled in the southwest corner, currently apparently asleep, from the way that it's slowly breathing in and out, as you could guess. The more curious point of this room, which has to be saying something considering that there's a giant grick in here, is the fact that above the grick, on the 20-foot high ceiling, is an upside-down stone throne, seated upon which is a mummified minotaur with gems embedded in its eyes. And a great axe lies at the foot of the throne, still stuck to the ceiling as though glued up there.
What does this throne look like?
It is just granite, dark stone. It's not the one you're looking
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, it's not alabaster.
And there is, as is typical for this area, debris and similar crumbling stone thrown about the room.
Now the question is, do we murder the monster in its sleep? And how? Because there is a
Well?
mummified minotaur hovering above it, which I'm confused how it's there, but I want to try to almost drop the entire throne on top of the grick.
Well, since we are at range, I would suggest shooting it until it dies.
I just slowly turn my head to you, raise my gun, and cock it maliciously.
Good, we understand each other.
I guess murder the grick? Murder the Grick, surprise round. Murder the Grick, yeah.
Murder the Grick.
Murder the Grick.
Alrighty.
All right,
Wonderful.
initiatives then.
Sure thing.
It's asleep and it rolled better than me. I'm offended by this.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
afraid.
asleep and it rolled better than both of us.
That's okay. I get 3 attacks. It can eat a dick.
Yeah.
Actually, can you guys give me 1 second to grab a drink real quick? I feel my throat growing dry, and I'm not going to be
Go
able to
for it.
talk.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait, it's asleep. That means it's prone. I have disadvantage. Shit. But wait, I have advantage because it's unaware.
Yeah, so it's a straight roll.
For the first attack, the rest are going to be at disadvantage because it's going to know I'm there then.
Oh shit. Ah.
At least, if I remember how surprise rules work, that's how it goes. It just can't act on the first turn.
Yeah, but the first round or turn? Because if it is turn, it is his turn.
First round. Well, it's first turn, it can't act. Oh, shit.
Yeah, my question is
Oh,
he surprised
shit!
after his turn? What? What happened?
Okay, well, technically it's not going through yet because we didn't do anything to provoke it, I guess, is the thing.
Not yeah, yeah, we
Mm.
haven't provoked it.
Then what's with the oh shit?
I need to look up surprise again. Every DM rules it differently. Like, every DM I've ever played with rules surprise differently. I had one
Yeah,
that literally just kind of said, screw it, you all have advantage, and it's just boned.
My DM gives you advantage if the guy has an act. So surprise is like a condition that ends on their turn. Once you do something, right?
Nah, basically. God damn it, roll 20.
All right, sorry about the pause there, guys.
No problem.
As we stated before, despite the group having an impressive initiative, really, it is a surprise round, so we do start with Shadow, rather.
Okay. Going to
Murder.
yeah, pretty much. Gonna shoot it. Now, how does this work? Mind you, being ranged. What's the rules?
What do you mean?
It doesn't know
Okay.
we're here yet, so she
Right,
has
and
advantage.
Sleep. So it's prone.
I would offer that, based on the description I've been given for the Grick, that it is coiled up much like a snake would be. I would assume it's far enough, and the fact that it's giant, I assume that it's far enough off the floor that it still has a big enough mass for you to target, so I would not
Okay.
apply the prone condition to it, or disadvantage in that case.
Oh,
Okay, so
you're golden.
advantage and sneak attack on top of that. Alrighty then. So, why the fuck can't I do shit today?
What the
There,
hell happened?
dagger. I don't know. My
That's
bowstring
still
snapped.
I
Yeah.
Wow. I'm
My
having-
bowstring snapped, so yeah, she just threw her dagger instead. And she's gonna back up and
Cry?
cry and fix her bow. That's what
Curse?
she's gonna do.
Welcome. You actually are cursed by the spirit of my old character Rikimaru. Oh my god. I feel so bad right now for you.
Yeah, so she's gonna back up here in the corner, and she's gonna cry while she fixes her bowstring with her silken rope, because you know
Silk.
it's
Yeah.
silk.
Okay.
That's what she uses her silk
Yeah,
rope.
nobles.
Nobles.
So yeah, so that's 18 damage.
Yeah, that's
To
solid,
start.
respectable damage.
So, fun fact, I can actually put all my grit points into my attack roll, which also increases my damage. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to just dump all 3 into that. So, that's going to be an 18.
18 damage?
No, 18 to hit.
Well, we know if I don't know. That's a hit.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
you. Just wanted to make sure that I understood. So 18 does hit.
And that will be 13, because it also goes to my damage. Do you want me to post the feature?
No, I trust you. I just didn't understand what you were saying when you first mentioned it. So 13 damage, and anything else to it?
Yeah,
Looks like you're in initiative.
I'm gonna
Nice.
shoot it again. Yeah, we found another Grick. It's a giant Grick.
Nice.
Oh,
Now you got
Oh, it's so
another grip point.
good. Oh, it's so good.
Why do I have access to the character sheet, Hylock?
Just in case you wanted to do something.
Oh, okay. I'd like to swallow.
That could be an option.
What would you like to swallow, though? I mean, there's things.
Probably
The elf.
the metal man that just shot in the face.
No, the elf.
The elf is in the corner crying,
Because her
Fixing
bowstring.
fixing her bow.
Yeah, her
Yeah.
bowstring snapped with a double nat 1 with advantage.
Haha. Let's put her out of her misery.
Rio, you get a turn before the Grick gets to go, so make it count.
how is it looking?
Alive. It is looking bloodied, but alive.
I thought you got 3 attacks, Strife.
Oh,
One
did I
more.
mess up?
One moment.
Are you eating something?
Yes.
I should have gotten some popcorn.
You should have.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna hex it and Eldritch Blast it.
Right. I
Just have habanero cheese spread and crackers.
would have had 3 attacks if I decided to use my feature that actually lets me just go
Oh, okay.
before initiative rolls over. But I figured that screw it, then it's not going to survive long enough to worry about.
Gotcha.
Thank God for the advantage.
Do you have advantage?
Yeah,
I mean, surprising, no?
Does it?
it's a surprise round.
If I recall correctly, surprise itself does not inherently give advantage. It's usually when it's an unseen attacker that gives advantage.
Yeah.
Shadow got it because it was asleep. Therefore, anything that hit it was an unseen attacker at the point.
Okay, then I do nothing. It is hexed.
It is hexed. Okay. So is it just damage
Um,
from you that takes bonus necrotic, or is it any
Not only me.
only you?
Only my
Okay.
damage. I'm actually going to move a bit here. Yeah.
Okay. That is fair.
I'm probably going to be eaten soon.
It'll be
I believe,
fine,
I believe
guys.
the word is swallow.
Now, Moore, you do have access to the sheet. If you want to run it, you can. If you don't, I can easily run it. What would you prefer?
Yeah, you can run it. I can't even see it, so.
Fair enough. Move him here. Let's have a tail attack against Shadow.
Can it see me being all the way in that corner? Yeah, okay, it's at the door, okay.
Yeah, it's right there. They can definitely see
Yeah.
you.
It can definitely see me.
Unfortunately, I think your AC is above a 14, so it does not hit
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it is.
So it's going to
Kinda
make
just-
its second attack against Strife.
Dabs away.
And I really wish it had advantage, but sadly it does not. Though I do think a 19 hits.
Yes, a 19 does hit.
19 hits. So even without the crit, the base damage it does right there is 18.
Ooh.
And since it hit with the tentacles, it can make a beak attack against Strife as well. For a 21 to hit for an additional 9 piercing.
Ow! Why, God? Why?
And I believe that is all of its attacks.
How
Yes.
much damage did the beak attack? 8, 9?
The beak was 9, the tentacles were 18.
Okay, that
So
That hurt a lot.
27. total.
Yep, that hurt a lot. Oh shit.
Shadow, how would you like to make up for your
Alright.
earlier double crit fail?
Yeah, so she's we're gonna because it's like right there and deaf. Yeah, that's she's gonna kind of go on the other side of Strife like that behind him.
Yeah. Leave him to get hit. That's
Well, no, she was moving so she had a better angle because being in that corner like
Right,
that,
right. We will
trying
do
to
that.
aim, that's more like trying to stick the bow in front of your face. You want a little ranged with that.
It's literally trying to eat me.
And unless I can hit the tentacle that's wrapped around him.
no. It's not. It doesn't have him grappled in any sense.
Okay.
It's just because it got close enough to hit with tentacles. It also
Gotcha.
hits with beak.
Alright, so we'll just do a longbow attack. There we go.
Thank you,
That's much
God.
better. It's much better.
Much better. 8
Fuck.
damage is nothing to scoff at.
No, no. Her dagger, she doesn't have another one.
Yeah, the last one's still in it.
Yeah, the last one's in it. So she is going to. What do I have that I can do? Absolutely nothing. Yeah. So I'm not gonna move too much. As much as the rogue should move further the fuck away. Yeah, that's probably not the smartest thing right now. So she'll stay there for now.
Gotcha. So we go back to the very heavily injured Warforged.
Yep, who's just gonna fan the hammer. Thank God that scared the crap out of me when I saw that one. Woo! Okay. Does it fit? Would a 15 hit? What was the AC?
The AC you're looking for is 18.
It's actually
18?
18?
Oh, oh shit.
So it's a good thing you spent your grit on that first action.
Holy shit! Okay, I'm in worse trouble than I thought I was. I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh God. Oh no. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Bonus action reload. I got nothing else. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, that's me. I'm done. Fuck. Did I get disconnected? I did get... Oh god, I did get disconnected. What the hell? Crap. Technical difficulties, Brackle viewers. My apologies. One moment.
The day, and we have Grim back.
I'm going to die.
Hi.
Yeah, this is the thing. I cannot kill it. Well, maybe.
Fireball's been working really well. You can fireball it.
Nah, I can do more damage with another spell if I'm gonna spend a third level.
I'm okay with that. Do that. Wherever results in Strife not dying.
I bonus action healing word to Strife level 2.
Yay! I'm okay with this. I'll probably survive now.
Oh wait, it's actually 13. Wait, 12. Ignore the necrotic.
I'm just gonna...
wait, no, it's 8.
Huh? What? Who?
Okay, what number is it? It's 8?
8.
Okay.
Yeah, the one who says healing.
I'm about to say, it's like, I heard 12, I heard 8, I heard another number. I was like, what how much?
It's 8.
How much am I not
Fucking
dead?
Now I Eldritch Blast it. Mm,
Please hit. Yay. Yay.
Okay, I think I hit both.
Yes. Damn.
Stop rolling once.
Yes. Okay, whatever. 10 and 10. 20. I'll take 20.
Ben 10.
Hmm.
19, 10. Okay, so I am seeing 10, 10. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm actually going to. I'm going to regret this. I'm going to step closer to it, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. we all regret
So
doing it.
Rio's Eldritch Blast goes forward, and you're stepping closer to it afterwards?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want him to swallow strife.
Right, okay. So you step forward just in time to see the thing fall over and flop to the ground in front of you.
That
Awesome.
was a brave act. I didn't know it was dead. Just clarify.
Oh, thank God.
So, we should keep splitting the party. Don't you?
Or maybe next time, decide not to go balls deep into whatever that is.
Actually, I have an idea. Just in case, I'm gonna sit down and cast Detect Magic, and we can wait for Isram.
He said he'd meet us at the staircase.
It did? Fuck.
Yep.
Which staircase, though?
I guess the ones.
I'm just being cheeky. It's probably the bottom.
Yeah.
But,
What are we going to do with the Minotaur and the axe and the gems? I swear to God, if we have to fight a mummy.
You know, I have heard of a basement fight against skeletons where the owner actually did have a Minotaur on chain just for fun. Wonder whatever happened to that.
Fuck it, Isram can wait. I'm gonna spend the 10 minutes casting Detect Magic just to see if it's worth it to fiddle with the Minotaur.
Right? I mean, god damn, if we had to bring Matthias on, that axe would do wonders since he doesn't have Azur's Edge anymore.
The entire top half of this room is covered in magic. Yes, after your detect magic goes.
You don't say.
Wait, the entire top half is covered with magic.
As in, there's a reason all that crap is stuck to the ceiling.
Yes. And since detect magic lets you identify the school of magic, you can also tell that it's transmutation.
Great. So if the axe is magical, you can't see it through the aura. At least I think that's... Or no, isn't... I don't remember the schools of magic.
You're thinking abjuration, I believe. But,
Yeah.
the aura naturally would cover the axe itself, considering that the magic extends 10 feet off of the roof as well. But you feel somewhat confident in saying that the axe itself doesn't seem to exclude any magic whatsoever, even if you wouldn't be able to identify it at this distance or with it being covered.
Cool.
Let's see. Do you have Dispel Magic?
No. Not right now. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. Well, the good news, kids, is that's it for this section. What we got left is... Actually, looking at this map, I'm a little confused by it. There is more...
There is one...
There's
there's one place we haven't checked.
Yeah, there's that bit to the north with a bunch of adjoining rooms, but this thing was littered with bricks that actually kind of gives us a hard time.
Okay. Let's spot. Do you really want to explore the whole floor, or you want to...
Kind of.
Yeah,
Do you
we're
want
supposed
to-
to explore the whole floor so that we can basically clear it out, determine what magic items are here, if any are hazardous to the health of others.
Question, Strife, did you attune to that heart we found?
Yeah, we haven't had a short rest yet.
With what time?
Yeah, exactly.
Ha! I made a joke because it's a clockwork heart.
Obviously.
Okay,
So
let's regroup
funny.
with Islam
Fuck
and
you,
then we
I'm
can go
funny.
to the...
The robot that wants to be a comedian.
Yep.
If this map actually works, we should go.
You know, this goes into a freaking circle, man.
No, we know. That's why I'm going this way.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Yeah, we've done
So
everything.
we're not gonna climb. We're not gonna, you know, scale the wall, climb up to get the stones out of the Minotaur's eye.
That depends. Hylock, can you ping where the throne actually is on the ceiling, just here on the ground? Like, would it be like right here?
Yeah, where the Grick was sleeping. So there,
Okay.
How tall is the ceiling?
20 feet above you.
I mean, I can fill with the mission.
I was thinking more. Don't you still have Tentra's floating disc, or did you swap that out?
I have it. It's a ritual.
Well, we've got time.
Yeah, we can use that.
Yeah,
She got levitation, but
I'm gonna sit down on the floor and start casting it.
I mean, in all honesty, by the time Yuzum gets that guy back to the entrance and makes his way to the stairwell,
yeah.
we'd actually be getting to the stairwell again.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna spend 10 more minutes.
Uh, 10 more minutes. You're casting Tensor's floating disc, and what is the goal of it again? Remind me.
Float the road to the precious items.
Yeah,
elevator.
pretty much the shinies.
I thought I saw something shiny, but it was just a book. Well, didn't get far enough into this room, apparently.
Right. Okay. So lifting Shadow up to grab the shinies. Are
shinies.
you? So there are gems.
Wait. It says it cannot cross an elevation change of 10 feet, so it cannot float 20 feet up?
It's an elevation change. Move across the 10 foot, nor could it leave a pit if it was created at the bottom? Huh.
It could leave such a pit if it were created at the bottom. I don't get it.
It can't change its elevation, so it's always 3 feet above the ground.
Oh.
I misread the spell earlier and misinterpreted it and let you guys use it for shenanigans. So, we can continue with the idea that it can move at least move at least 10, 20 feet up in the air, as long as it's not moving elsewhere. It's just going vertically up. As Rio has a unique version of the spell, and I am just a fool, and I apologize.
I'm okay with this.
Yes, I'm powerful.
I'm powerful.
All right, so using Rio's floating disc, Shadow ascends. Shadow ascends the necessary feat to reach the Minotaur, the Great Axe, and the gems within the mummy's eyes. What exactly are you grabbing, Shadow?
The gems.
Just the gems? Okay.
Well, the gems. I don't know. Do we want to take the Great Axe too?
I mean, sure. Might as well. It's something.
Yeah. So we'll take the axe and the gems.
All right. So the mummy's eyes are, one is an agate, which is 10 gold, and the other is a zircon, which is 50.
Oh, zirconian?
You're probably right.
25 gold. Aren't you glad we did this?
This is literally the most worthwhile thing we found thus far.
It's harmless, but it's also money.
Money's good.
We have money. We have too much money.
We have an
I need
agate.
shit.
We literally came down here to find more money.
No, I want cool shit. Let's go.
Fuck is it spell? How do you spell agate? I can't spell for shit today.
A-G-A-T, I want to say?
A-G-A-T-E.
Thank you. I thought I was missing one.
Yeah.
Agate.
Agate and zircon.
Wait, no, never mind. If we find money, I can buy magic items. Never mind. We want money.
Yeah, we want money.
We want money.
We want money or magic items. Money works because we can buy magic items.
So the agate's worth how much?
10 gold.
10, and
So
the
you-
zircon.
Zircon was 50, so it's 60 altogether.
Alright.
Okay, if you're here,
And then the axe.
The axe is a great axe.
Yeah.
So, regroup with Ezerum and just say fuck it to what's left on this floor for now?
I mean, I vote to
guess.
regroup first and then see.
Okay, yeah, we'll do a
Alright,
vote.
so we've got a great axe and we've got some gems.
Am I going to the right way? Yes, I am.
Yes. Because here's the pit where we found the Revenant.
Because that's
The
all in the
first
bag
Revenant.
of holding.
Yeah, the friendly
And-
Revenant, not the angry Kobold Revenant that almost killed
Right.
me.
And
Why is
there
it-
should be a secret door here.
Yup, right down here.
Should be.
This goes here, there's a
Ah.
stairwell.
I would remind you guys that you have not found the goblins.
Up, right. Thank you.
Yeah, but we are regrouping right now. Just that. Where are we supposed to find the goblins?
They're in the hideout of that dipshit gang we murdered the crap out of. Which
in
should
the mirror
be...
Which way'd you go, north or south?
I went north.
Okay.
So,
Well, I don't...
Okay, whoops,
Where's
sorry.
she at?
You were moving me and I was moving me all at the same time.
no worries, I get it.
I think we are. Well, oh yeah, here's the massacre site. Okay.
Found him.
So many memories, so many corpses.
Pebble, groin, I bring gifts.
Pill and Groin are currently hiding behind a few sacks of what seems to have once been iron or something similar as you guys enter in, before they finally seem to realize that it's you and step out from behind their hiding places. He goes, "Oh my god, you guys won't believe it. There was like a kobold that showed up and like wrecked everything."
Wait, did he have a hole in his head and was seriously badly burned?
Yeah?
Yeah, we killed it. I think.
Well, kind of.
We hope. We're not sure. Because we're pretty
No
sure we
clue.
killed him before. I leave a very distinctive mark on things I kill.
They share a look, and Pibble, who I think is the smarter of the two, if I recall correctly. I might have to double check my notes. But Pibble, who I believe is the smarter of the two, says, do you have the stuff for us?
This
Mhm.
sounds like a drug deal suddenly. And I
It
almost went
does.
full Walter White here. But no, I reach into my pack, which I don't know why I have, honestly, half the time, and produce 2 full sets of studded leather armor, where the shoulder has a nice little imprint of a wolf, 2 short swords, 2 short bows, and a quiver of 20 arrows each.
All that have the imprint of a wolf on it somewhere.
Yes.
God, these guys are gonna get upgraded to Goblin Boss real quick. So let me double check. So it was goblins were supplied. Gonna have to make them like a handout sheet where you guys retract the progress of your hireling.
Yeah.
That's not a
That
bad
would be
idea,
cool.
actually.
A
That
hireling
was-
page?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually. I might just do that instead of writing down these to forget. And
Why'd you shut up? Being found.
Alright. A hireling page.
Oh,
So Pibble and Groin. Fuck. Type.
Oh, that's why. Never mind. Died.
Your goblin map makers. You have supplied them with studded leather. Studded leather, you said 2 short swords, right?
Yep, a
Yep,
short
2
sword for
short
each,
swords.
a short bow for each, and a quiver of 20 arrows for each. I like giving my hirelings options for combat.
I'm starting to think it's not a good idea to give them like Wolf of Waterdeep signs. What if they find the kobold and the kobold will murder them?
Well, thankfully the kobold's specifically looking for us.
I believe they're looking for the Wolf of Waterdeep since he saw, the sign.
Yes, but I'm the one that shot him, and you're the one that burned him. Pretty certain we're the specific targets.
I did not burn him. I burned his entire family.
If you realize I can actually taste through my skin, right? I literally taste charcoal bald all through these halls.
Yes, like I say, I didn't burn him. I burned his family.
And that's better?
What just happened?
I don't know.
What? Something
What?
happened?
Nani?
I don't know. I heard something in the Discord is messing with me. Never mind.
The Discord's haunted.
Yeah. You hear the sound of burning.
The sound of burning kobolds. Oh god.
I have nightmares of dead kobolds.
Yep.
So Pibble and Groin take the minutes necessary to don their new armor, their new weapons, seemingly excited the fact that this is all new and it's labeled as the Wolves of Waterdeep, and they seem excited to like be a part of something.
Aww. I'm gonna be really sad when they die horribly.
When they die over. What do you mean? You guys are gonna get to like the 22nd floor and they're gonna come out from the 23rd saying, "Boys, we got the map."
Hylot, I've been in at least 3 campaigns I can think of where we somehow made a random NPC goblin, no less. Every time it's been a goblin. Our, like, pet and pseudo party member. He's died every single time. I expect it at this point. I don't get attached.
I mean, they probably won't die this time. I mean, we clear the floor, they map it. That's kind of the deal, right?
Yes.
They map it and then you clear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
then how this works? We're going to the second floor, and they are also going to the second floor.
Yeah, they're going to run
There's going
off,
to
I
be some
guess, and
overlap
try to go
now.
ahead of you, or they can go down to the 3rd floor if you want.
I'd rather them...
We already have a map of the third floor, don't we?
Yeah, we have a map of the
That's
3rd
true.
floor. I'd rather them work on the 2nd floor while we're about to tackle it. And
Yeah, you guys cut through the floor and they try to map it around you.
I would
or after
suggest
you.
before we send them down to the 4th floor, because that will be the next logical step, we consider arming them with magical shit, because the 4th floor is probably where shit's going to get really nasty.
I think we can find like boots of every kind for each.
Yeah, stealth items will probably be the best fucking thing to give them.
Yeah, I'll say some boots
Wonderful.
of
I know
every kind
exactly
for
what we got them then.
if they make it to the first floor.
Fuck, we don't even have boots of own kind for any of us, do we?
Yes, we do. Guess who has them?
Oh.
This
Nice.
elf.
Huh, go figure.
They also have
I
cloak of
might need
Elvenkind.
Ah.
just for maybe just one wood since I'm a half elf.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
got boots of Elvenkind. No, I got boots of Elvenkind and cloak of protection. So yeah, I could pick up boots of Elvenkind. Those aren't that expensive.
Oh,
my God, there's
the
our non-magical magical robot.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you again? Can I fucking help you?
He proceeds to attempt to cast a fireball on you.
Yeah.
Yes, that is precisely what he does. The shield guardian makes a few motions, a few gestures that Rio intimately recognizes as fireball. But
Really?
blessedly, nothing happens.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually getting tempted to shoot it.
As you
I feel
do,
bad.
as the bullet ricochets off his armor, you see his eyes reboot. Thank you for freeing me from my prison. I will grant you one wish.
I really want to shoot it.
You
Thank
shoot
for-
it, it rages.
No, I
Yeah,
don't want to
it's
shoot. No,
red,
I
and then-
do not want to shoot it.
God, that's, yeah.
Oh, barbarian war
Where
horse
is that
frightening.
stone that controls the damn?
Oh god, we haven't
Sure.
found it yet. Well,
You
honestly,
know,
if it's on this floor, I can only think of really one place it could be, because it's the only place we haven't checked.
Yeah, I
Other than,
think we should go check that.
yeah, we need to get
Yeah.
these one first. I mean, other than that, there's Queen Vampire Lady's quarters, but
that is also true.
fuck, if she had it, why the hell would she? Like,
I'm tempted to go there just so I can, you know.
what, murder
Bullshit
another
them,
entire
fucking
vampire
vampires.
clan?
Oh, he's planning on seducing her.
No,
I would like to roll
I
to
was playing on-
seduce.
He's not into men. She's not into men, so
I do have this guy of.
Technically, I'm not a man.
Where the fuck is this from?
That is also a good question. Because that's the stairwell.
Torchman.
So,
Oh,
okay.
good.
Am I back?
Oh.
Yep.
yes.
Oh shit, more dropped out too. God damn. What's with Discord today? Now everyone's having an issue.
Yeah, they might be doing like some sort of big update or something. Because it seems like each one of us is dropping out one after the other.
Yeah, fucking me first, then you Hylock, now more. Next thing you know, it's gonna be Arats or Gwen.
Oh, did I leave the turn order up? My bad.
Hey, you're
I
fine.
think we should get a short rest while we wait for the Torchman. So I can heal. I get my spell.
Yeah, here, let me spend my last 3 hit die.
Should you have one?
I have 3 hit die left. I used half of them to heal up from the last major fight we had where I got screwed up. And guess what? That was the kobold. That may or may
Yeah.
not be back again.
It probably will. I don't know when, but someday.
Probably after the short rest. There's
Someday.
Commando
Nah.
Kobold again with fresh new wounds to frickin' treat us all with, and a frickin' wicked left hook just to fuck my day up.
I'm gonna be, I think, at least a day. I gotta say
yeah.
24 hours just for, meh.
I love fighters so much. It's everything comes back on a short rest.
Fighters were
Warlock.
really good.
Laughing
Yes.
warlock.
Warlock's good too, but I mean, as far as a combat melee class,
Oh yeah, like fighters real good. Like, I have a dumb idea for a backup, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play him like just you guys traipsing over him by accident,
yeah.
literally down here, and it's gonna be kind of weird because.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Barely.
Sorry, I just
I
shit
can barely hear you.
myself. I just saw a kobold.
So did I.
Why is that frightening? They're just kobolds.
Because the last kobold I encountered almost killed me.
Yep.
We can recruit this one.
But yeah, let's recruit the Revenant kobold that has it out for us. There goes Hylock. What the hell's with the Discord?
So are we taking a short rest then?
I don't know. We'll find out when Hylock gets back again.
We are attempting to take one. We'll see.
I restarted my Discord Hylock. That might help me. I don't know.
Mark,
I-
you're just really quiet, bro.
Yeah, you're very distant.
Say that again?
So I wanted to also mention to you guys, since we're on the topic of the Revenant Kobold, I am thinking that he might make some adaptations.
What do you mean?
How about
Yeah.
no?
Yes.
How
check-
about hell no?
He's learning from the enemy.
Next
How
thing you know, he
about
comes at us with a
no?
gun.
Not gonna lie, I kind of like that idea.
That's what the image is, yes.
Oh god. He comes at us with a gun, and out of nowhere, fireball.
What? No, he cannot fireball. Fuck that.
Then he can't have a gun.
Is this better?
Yes,
Yes.
much.
Okay. I had the mute button on, which doesn't actually mute.
Wait, let me understand this. So you had the mute button on, which doesn't actually mute your mic, it just makes you absurdly quiet?
Something like that. Or it barely picks up audio.
That's not mute.
I know.
Yeah, that defeats the
Mhm.
purpose.
That's the furthest thing from mute.
Oh.
I mean,
Also, on the topic of interesting creations of monsters, because that's obviously what we were on with the fact that a kobold might go into gunslinger.
That's funny.
Just consider this: a lich can be a blade singer wizard.
Hey, how about
Yes.
fuck that?
yeah, especially if that lich was an elf in a former life.
Yeah, exactly. Blade singer, like a lich wielding a sword, picking you up in melee. Fuck Fireball, he's getting in there and cutting you to pieces.
No. How about no?
No, I think it would be why I want a melee class for a sorcerer, so you can attack and then fireball as a bonus action. That would be cool.
Soldier
You
Snipe.
you cannot fireball as a bonus action. Never.
I can.
Nope.
Why not?
Even quicken spell does not work on area of effect spells.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I need to double check some shit with Eldritch Knights, because one of their things is, if you hit something with a melee attack, you actually can cast a spell as a bonus action.
It's a cantrip, and
Yeah,
Does it specify cantrip?
the first level of it does. It does. I think it upgrades later on that it can be a spell, but it could also be. I think the feat also might be if you cast a spell, you get to do a melee attack as a bonus action.
Yeah.
I think that might be it.
So, basically, Eldritch Knight is what you want.
Nope. You can use fireballs as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
When you cast a spell that has a cast
Yes,
time of 1 action, spend 2 sorcery points. Oh, it doesn't specify area effect.
I know Twin does, but still.
Yeah, Twin does.
Yeah, twin does.
Wicked, however, just says, fuck it.
Yeah.
Huh. Also, where the hell is
Also-
Geezer?
Yeah, we are attempting a short rest while we wait the torch.
You're taking a short rest.
While
I'm
we're waiting
trying.
on Ystrom to come back and decide whether or not we're going to go through the rest of this floor,
Oh.
because we need to find
What?
the heart.
How you did that?
Do what?
Not that heart, but the thing that
Can you see the
controls
token?
What token?
The picture of more in the roll 20.
What?
What?
What? Where?
I don't know. I see a token on his picture, and it's moving.
So as you guys are taking your short rest, something floats down the halls. However, it's not Ystrom as you would expect, but rather a paper bird, a method of communication that you guys recognize at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To who?
Alrighty.
I think it's generalized to the Wolves of Waterdeep, so I think any three of you can read it
And
without it turning to ash.
I'll grab it.
Does this feel inefficient? It's just someone else grabs it and it's just, oh, the message, they never got it.
Right.
Yeah, that could happen.
It's better than the alternative.
They're sending in this world, though.
But that's third level. This is just an uncommon item.
That's fair.
Yeah. So the message is brief, short, saying that Ystrom has been called to service by Lady Austere the Bronze, your partner and associate. He has have been forced to step away, and I am also being forced to step away. Give me 1 minute.
It's no!
That
Oh.
line, fuck! I knew it!
No
I hate
snow.
snow.
There's
hate
no
snow.
snow here. I want it to snow. I'm in Florida, so it's not gonna ever.
I
We
have
had
never
a-
seen snow in
We
my
had a
life.
light dusting of snow last night. It wasn't anything special, but still cold.
Yeah,
So
no,
nice.
The cold.
nothing here in the Pacific Northwest either.
I'm sorry for you.
I'm not. Honestly, Wyoming gave me more than enough snow to work with.
I want to see it for like a day and then leave because I know it sucks for more than a day.
Yeah, picture driving across state line when it's a blizzard. It's fun. On the highway. Doing 70.
Right.
And everyone
Okay.
else is doing 70.
Uh-huh.
Sorry about that.
It sucks.
Why
Sorry.
do you do 70 on a snowstorm?
Because the asshole behind me is also doing 70.
Well, fuck him.
Peer pressure.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's the first snowfall in our new house, and my wife was very excited by the fact that our yard was covered in snow.
Go out, take pictures.
Aw.
Have a hell of a night.
It is much too dark for pictures.
Yeah. Fair.
Well,
In the
I want
morning.
pictures by morning, so damn it.
So yes, as I was detailing it, you guys have received a paper bird, basically simply saying that Ysrim has been pulled away from you right now, and might return later on, but at the moment you are without your torchbearer.
Aw.
It's okay, I can see in the dark.
Goddamn scaredy cat.
Why everybody keeps leaving? I'm
You
starting to
guys
think
just
we are
scare
shitty
people
persons and everybody leaves us.
Hey. I'm not classified as a person. Fuck you.
Fine, we are shitty living. Are you living? Do you live?
Technically, I guess. But I also see what
Fine.
you mean. I am kind of an asshole.
Okay, party boat. Do we explore or do we leave?
Well, we'll take a short rest and then we'll explore the rest of it since it's just going to be us three.
Yeah, I think we should explore. Maybe we can find the gem for that fireball
Loving.
warden or whatever. Defender, I don't know how it's called.
Yeah, Shield Guardian.
That one.
What do
If
people
not,
want?
what's that dead thing right? Hey, I saw that.
That was legitimately me doing a test. It wasn't anything I was actually trying to scare you with.
It was a dead kobold. That's scary.
It was, yes, but I was merely doing a test.
Right.
Hey, what's going on down here? Oh, hey, Pibble. Hey, Groin. Hey, have you guys met my cousins? This is Pibble. This is Groin. They're kind of assholes. Only one smarter than the other.
I
Hold
don't
on,
buy that
don't
they're
move.
related to you, you evil fuck.
Hey!
Stay
Hey!
right there. Don't you?
I am not that evil. I'm just kind of a prick. There's a difference. Also, how do you not know they're not related? I mean, literally, look, Pibble, Sticks, and Groin. Seriously, you think a mother would not come up with this and think it was funny?
Remind me again. Styx was higher than level 7, right?
Sticks was like level 9.
Shit,
You
he
look
has a
nothing
base.
like them.
Sticks could probably kill all of you if he was still
Yes.
level 9.
Unfortunately, he reverts back to like level 3 every time.
I mean,
Barovia
Yeah,
ends.
and he's just kind of a bitch that way. You forget all the cool stuff you can do.
Styx
Alright.
was a. Oh yeah, but you're a rogue and you're alone, so fuck.
I'm
Let's
also,
sneak attack.
yeah, he's not there
Yeah.
anymore either.
You think if he remembers every time he's been to Barovia, he'd be level 20.
No, he'd be past level 20 if he did. With all the shit he's seen and done. God, if that all just came floating back to... Oh, God, I think it would kill him.
Alright, so you guys are going on to the 3rd floor, right?
I thought we were going to explore the last part.
Or,
no.
sorry, the 2nd floor is what I meant.
Well, we can either go down to the next floor, see what's down there, check out the rest of this floor, or question why there was a kobold next to the goblins just a moment ago. And yes, I did see that Hylock.
Okay, next boat. Next floor or what? Yes.
Next floor.
We could
Next
also
floor?
return to the tavern for a moment and see if we can find another recruit. Seems a
Well,
little dangerous for just 3 of us to be down here.
I mean, we could ask Watcher if he wants to come along.
Who?
The bird.
Which bird?
I don't think this
Watcher.
strife has met Watcher.
He
Yeah,
has.
Watcher.
He gave Watcher the map in order to copy.
Right.
Our cartographer.
No, I gave Watcher the map to copy.
Hmm.
So, yeah, no, he hasn't met Watcher. I thought he may have met Watcher. He's a Kenku friend. He might be too busy though.
Why in God's name were
Maybe-
you people hanging out with Kenku? They're disgusting creatures.
Wow.
Somewhere,
What the fuck?
somehow. I swear.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to do the quest for the disenchanting the crown of the goblin, I can do it now. I can do it.
Wait, you can do it now? Okay,
I
no,
can-
here's my
tomorrow.
question. Can you do it without us getting completely killed by a sudden hit squad of fucking goblins and
I will
bugbears?
remind you that the goblins agreed that they would step down if we tried something. The bugbears were on the king's payroll, on the other hand.
Okay,
Correct.
This is my plan. I go invisible and I position myself. You make a distraction. I remove the curse and turn invisible again. That's my plan.
That's...
I can do all of that without saying a single word.
I'm gonna
So I
say
would
that's
do,
a
I won't
plan.
do any.
Okay, what is this crown again?
It's a curse.
Essentially,
Yeah.
it's a cursed crown that the goblin put it on. He turned into a human. He enjoys it. His subjects do not. They want us to remove the crown from him. And the crown is cursed, so it can't be removed from him except via remove curse.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, they want me to remove the crown or just remove the?
you gotta
The
remove the
curse. They want
curse
him to be
on
a
the
goblin
crown.
again.
I
Yeah.
can do that. I just need a small distraction.
But
Somebody shoot him.
That would
Did
work.
somebody
but-
say shoot? No.
Somebody seduce the Goblin King. Shadow, you're up.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
God. And what sucks
be
is that's not a
horrifying.
bad plan.
No, it's not. It's not. He's human, so she's not gonna know. I mean, she would know he was probably, I guess, a former goblin. I don't know, because I don't think I was here for that.
Question:
An elf with a
Is,
human.
is he good? For a human, is he good looking?
Yes. Yes.
Then there you go. First
But
step.
for an elf, would she find that human?
Well, the
An elf
question.
noble, no less.
Well, the better question is, does it matter? We're not doing it for you to actually shack up with the guy. We're doing it so you distract the guy.
No, actually, I don't need you to distract the guy. I need you to distract Bug.
The bugbears are gonna be harder to distract.
I mean, kind. Aren't they supposed to be guards? You do a noise. The guards investigate. That's what the guards do.
That is some fucking Metal Gear Solid logic. If I throw a rock over there, they're just gonna walk and leave, right?
Huh, what was that noise? Huh, whose footprints are these? Huh, what's that sound of a neck breaking?
Well, wait. I need to say something. Remove. Stop with the call.
I'm not intentionally trying to scare you. I just had to copy his token down here. So
That doesn't fill me much more confidence. Also, can you... Okay, so back to my
Shit.
original question before I got sidetracked all hell, because funny. Can you do that crap today is the question, or do you need a long rest? Because we're going to long rest, I recommend we do it back at the tavern where we can pick up some reinforcements.
Okay. I need to go on rest. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I recommend we do head back to the tavern. We do say to the goblins, by all means, start working on a map for this floor. From what we've seen, it's kind of friendly. That said, don't take any chances. If it looks like it's going to be dangerous, dip the hell out.
Also, we should warn them not to get close to the ballista.
Yeah, that was on this floor, wasn't it?
Yep. That's the exit of this floor.
all right, I've heard back to the surface for a long rest. Let me get you guys back there.
Yeah. We're going to post a sign, so help wanted. Also Bardi.
Yep, we're gonna post our poster.
Sick and brave and or ignorant help.
Preferably brave.
Let me check to see if you guys have any applications already. That is a no.
Oh damn.
Oh my gosh, there's one. Why is this guy named Styx?
I
Who
burned the
is this
application.
Six fellow?
I don't
What
know.
is-
Strange little green man keeps coming into bar, leaves piece of paper, says Styx was here. Also, I believe this is an imprint of butt. It is also green. It's a little brown.
Maybe he didn't wipe himself
How many
properly.
items am I attuned to?
I don't know. Smells like us.
2 of them. Oh, no, 3. Okay, never mind.
So, do tell Matthias how does adventure go down into strange deep hole and dungeon of crazy wizard.
Well,
We lost someone.
Already?
Lost 2 someones. They left the dungeon.
You lost 2.
Oh,
Yeah, we lost 2.
Matthias understands. So they did not die in horrible accident, quote
Oh
unquote.
no. They left.
no.
They
Okay.
decided that they didn't want to do this anymore.
Okay, Matthias was worried because between you and Matthias, the robot man looks a little screwy, you know? Very strange.
Okay, since we're going to spend a
Don't
day
let him
here in
hear you
Waterdeep,
say
I want to
that.
investigate a few things, actually.
Okay.
I want to read as much as I can about revenants.
Okay.
What's a revenant? Sounds very spooky.
So to clarify, you guys are putting out flyers for new hires for the Wolves of Waterdeep. Rio is taking a day to investigate revenants. Is anybody going directly to Witnaster to inquire about hirees or doing anything else on a personal matter?
Yeah, we could. Yeah, I'll go to Witnaster. I'll see, and ask if they know of anybody looking for a group. Also, see if I can inquire about some boots of. I mean, I'm already wearing them, but boots of Elvenkind, for a friend.
Boots of Elvenkind.
I mean, I know the procedure on how to.
Yeah, if you recall what the roll is, then go ahead
Yeah.
and make the roll.
It's a D6, I believe, if I remember correctly. So, I will double check the Discord though, because it's in there.
500. So applying the Witnaster discount, it would be 450. And they can acquire the item. They'll need a day to actually locate the buyer or locate the seller.
Yeah, I was gonna get 2 of them and
2?
2 pair. Yeah, so I'll roll another D6. That one's just about as expensive, so it's alright.
Wow. The one
Yeah.
time you don't want to roll high on the die.
I know, exactly.
So that is 1,000 gold for a pair of
Yeah.
boots of Elvenkind.
Yeah, we're good with that. It's all good.
That you
I've
want to pay for
got-
that?
Well, I mean, I've don't really have much else I'm going to do with 100 platinum right now.
Matthias is confused. Why do you want to pay lots of coin for funny looking boots look like they're made of leaves?
They make people very sneaky.
Also, I just have to say that it's a treat to see an elven noble paying for boots of Elvenkind to give to goblin hirelings.
Yeah.
Wait, so you buy fancy, funny looking boots for goblins?
They're mapping the dungeon.
But you're already down there, why don't you map dungeon?
I don't do maps. I don't know how to make a map.
You can't take parchment and quill and just draw. I say this as I'm motioning with my hands. I really wish I had a camera right now because I'm actually doing the motion with my hands.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. No, I can't draw. I have no talent in drawing. My talents lie with a. Wait, I don't know about that either anymore.
I'm about to say, I was waiting for you to say I'm good at shooting things. I was sitting there on my voice changer, just ready to pipe in a strife. Oh shit!
I'm good with the boner. Wait, no, maybe not.
I just like
shit.
I just like to think that in character, this noble is wondering what she's actually specialized in. It's like, wait, this is embarrassing.
Yeah, it is.
If it's any consolation, Matthias can see how others will find you attractive in some way.
God.
Just because you keep punching him in the face.
Yeah, because I keep punching him in the face. Making him drink beer through his nose.
Ew.
Yeah, I told him to drink ale through his nose.
And boy, did he do it.
Yes, he did.
So, Shadow is stopping by with an Aster, inquiring about 2 boots of elven kind. They'll need 2 days to procure the items, and it will be 1,000 gold total.
Okay.
If you are inquiring about a new hiree, they happily supply that they can have one sent over to you the following morning. So in time for you guys to make another dungeon delve at least.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do, Shadow, with the remainder of your day?
No, she's gonna go relax the bar. At this point, maybe go practice with her. Actually, she's gonna go to a range, and maybe get some practicing in with her bow and arrow.
Okay. Strife, are you wanting to do anything for your personal day?
Honestly, I'm probably going downstairs into our renovated basement, which I'm making Strife 2.0's workshop, kind of. Not quite
Again?
as intricate or as excessive or as batshit crazy as Strife 1.0. Just simple little tinker tool moments, and I'm just gonna make some bullets. I'm probably actually going through the scrap of one of the other Strifes to do it with too.
I'm still researching, especially how to kill a revenant. That specific part.
Make me a religion check if you don't mind.
Oh boy. It's only 15. Damn it.
15 ain't bad at all. So a 15 on
Wait.
revenant.
I can do something. I remember I can do something. I can spend sorcery points to get advantage on checks. Can I do that?
Is it skill checks or is it
A skill
saving
check
throws?
specifically. No, a specific skill check, nothing else.
Okay, then in that case you can.
Awesome. I'll do that. Since
Which
we
would
are-
turn it into a 26. Okay. Rio, with his connections to the religious aspect of the city, can find out that a revenant is the form of a mortal that met a cruel and undeserving fate in its eyes, and has forced its way back into the world to enact vengeance upon those that wrong. See.
Come on, Bookie. How do I kill it?
A revenant can only exist for 1 year, after which it will just simply disappear, turn to ash forever. So you only need to last a year.
That's it?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So whenever a revenant dies, it does eventually reform about 24 hours later, as you suspected. No magic can hide a creature from a revenant whatsoever. It always knows the direction and distance between its target.
Fuck!
Please enlighten us. What else?
If a revenant seeks revenge against multiple creatures, it starts with the one that dealt the killing blow,
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and then
Strife,
moves
that's
on
you.
from there.
I believe it's Strife, then me, then Shadow, and at last Isram.
Would he even be counted? He spent the entire time running.
That's-
I don't think he's even associated to it.
Yeah, that's why you go last. You only ran, but you were there.
When a revenant's body is destroyed, it can inhabit an entirely different body, but you will always recognize it for the revenant that is targeting you.
Hold on, what?
Oh no.
So it could come back as a completely different creature trying to hide, but thankfully you will always know that it's the revenant.
Okay, new
Yeah.
rule. We don't.
Don't blow it up.
We keep that body intact at all possible costs because we don't need that thing inhibiting one of either Pibble or Groin because that would completely fuck us.
It has to be a dead body.
Okay, it has to be dead. Well, meh.
It has to be a dead body for it to find and possess.
Well, thankfully, it has a plethora of its kin burned alive.
It
and
has
dead.
to be a humanoid or just a body.
It has to be humanoid.
Cool. That's better.
Yeah, I'm about to say, watch. Next thing you know, we got a fucking
Wait.
giant Grick chasing us through the
No,
fucking
no.
water deep.
What if one of us dies?
Oh,
He takes our body.
Yes.
Then
if
he will be a
given enough
PC
time.
chase. Like it will be like I don't know, a fifth PC is chasing us. Yeah, don't blow the ball. Oh, no more fireball. Okay.
That's a promise you can't keep.
I've been more hesitant than using it.
As for a way to permanently remove a revenant from the field of play without dying yourself, such an act is incredibly difficult. It seems as though you might have to do something magnanimous, either prove that the revenant no longer needs to hunt you down if you can somehow reason with a ball of hate and destruction, convince a god to step in and intercede on your behalf, or cast the wish spell, as I understand. It also
Could
might
go to a
Okay.
therapist.
could go
I
to-
can do two of those three things. I think.
I would also mention, curiously, because I've also just read this line, that a revenant who realizes its foe is too powerful for it will begin to seek allies to help.
oh,
Yes.
fuck!
Mother.
Oh,
So, so everything we don't kill will start hunting us down with the kobold.
assuming we don't accidentally make more revenants, and next
It
thing you
would
know, we
be-
have an army of kobold revenants coming after us.
Goodness, do you remember what Durnan said? Like, it's better to avoid combat if possible down here?
I'm starting to see why.
I would mention that I'm not going to turn every humanoid thing you kill into a revenant. It's just, in my eyes, in the moment of you guys smartly destroying all of those things, all the kobolds and the bandits at once and all that, it looked horrific for the last kobold that saw it from my perspective. So I thought it would be completely fair if the thing turned into a revenant.
Oh,
It
definitely
is
yeah.
more than
Fair.
fair.
Especially when the Warforged just dips around the corner, sees it, and just puts one right between its eyes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gave it just enough time to see the massacre, and then hit.
And as for the revenant recruiting allies, it would need to convince them that you guys are worth hunting down. It's not going to like go up to the surface and convince the city guard to put you in jail or something.
Well, of course
That would
not.
be
He's a
interesting.
kobold.
No.
He's a
Oh,
very
gosh,
obviously undead kobold. Why would the city guard even touch him?
It's not always a kobold though. It can go into a humanoid body that is dead.
That's a little bit more frightening.
Imagine that, though. It's like a revenant of a dead guard goes to those of his garrison and is like, we gotta
Oh.
find the bastard that killed me.
Oh, God.
That sounds amazing.
It can be.
Well, I hope you learned your lesson. Next time, kill them all in one go. Don't leave anything alive. That's the lesson.
That's
We
the
didn't
lesson.
leave anything alive.
Yeah.
That's how this happened.
Yeah, but we have to kill them in one blow. Don't give them time to be traumatized.
I'm sorry you're a little bit, off with your fireball aim. It's only fireball. It
didn't-
covers 20 feet.
Hey. I tried.
I'm sorry I had to be part of the mop-up crew. God damn.
I'm sorry you killed it. The first target is you.
God. God, he hits like a freaking truck, too. God, that's actually scary. He can't hit very
is
well,
amazing.
but when it
Thank
connects,
you, my
God.
This is amazing.
This is great. I love it. Like, I'm actually terrified of a freaking kobold of all things in Waterdeep.
You always should be.
In packs, not just one, until it fucking hit me. Like, at first I was like, wow, this thing is not dying. Wow, this thing is not dying. Wow, this thing is still not dying. It hits me. That thing could kill me. Oh, God.
Yeah, I also have a few ideas on how to get rid of him, but nothing is possible right now.
Oh, wait, this also reminds Matthias. Earlier, very strange thing happened at bar. So, we had old Flyer. I sadly turned man away because you all had group, but wasn't strange thing about him. Strange thing was he was missing jaw and had one eye.
And it was 3 feet tall and a dragon.
No, actually, it was not 3 feet tall. I believe he was about shorter than Matthias, slightly taller than Robot. Also, he had no skin.
Wait, what the fuck? What are they describing? I don't get it. What have we killed that looked like that?
No, he said he wanted job. At least I think that's what he said. He pointed at Flyer and gestured like he wanted coin. It's very hard to speak without jaw. He did very well just moving hand though. Granted, it was all bone, so very strange. Matthias almost ripped off arm and beat him to death.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of recruiting our undead, so maybe we should wait to see if Shadow can find someone.
You seem very friendly. Paid good money for a good drink. I had no idea where it went when he drank it though.
I'm gonna leave.
That's the smart choice, Matthias.
Like, don't get Matthias into our conversation about whatever comes to my mind. It's a bad idea. So, I should not say you're looking for new members if he come back? No?
If it looks like he's an undead, no, maybe not. I'm dealing with enough undead right now.
He was very friendly for undead.
It says something or just mumble? You can speak without a jaw, can you? No, you can't.
I was kind of confused how he was able to make sound without vocal cords.
Okay, I give up. What the fuck are you describing?
Wait, hold on. Matthias has application somewhere. Oh, here it is. He wrote down his name was, that's a very strange name. His first name is Dan. Says he wants to be hero.
See, I am also not drawing the connection here at this point.
Is he making a reference to something? What? Like, I thought he was just pulling stuff out of his ass, honestly.
I love no one's catching this. Hold on. Let's see if Matthias can pronounce the last name. Fortescue. Yes, Dan Fortescue. Yes.
I have no.
That was my best attempt at a cricket sound. Don't laugh at me!
Oh, trust me, no one is laughing.
Yes, they are!
I mean, he was wearing armor, had shield, had sword. Seemed very happy to want to be a venturer. Very strange, though. I tell him we don't accept until he can speak actual words. It's okay.
Yes, you do that.
See? I don't know.
I don't know if he's maybe introducing his backup. I don't know. His backup is an undead, maybe.
I am unsure, but
I'm not gonna lie, if I could find a decent homebrew undead race, I probably would. But that's a catch with that. There's no real good homebrew undead race.
There is a vampire race.
I mean, like a
not
skeletal
Exactly
undead race.
homebrew, but I don't know what it is.
The Dampier is broken as all.
Oh god, yeah, the Dampier's broken. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I thought about rolling up a Vampire Hunter D thing for a while, but the Dampier races I keep finding are all broken as fuck.
Well, there is the Awakened Undead race.
True, that one is actually good, but that's not vampire so much as like it more focuses on revenant type stuff.
No, it has skeletons, mummies, zombies, and revenants, I think.
I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm looking that up right now.
It's actually really good.
I love that.
Oh, this is a different one.
If I ever roll Undead, it will have a top pad. I decided. It
Yeah.
looks amazing.
Yeah.
Constitution by 1.
Oh gosh, can you imagine playing an undead noble that just comes back after 500 years to discover that there's some jackass running the house and he's mismanaging everything?
Ooh, I like the Awakened Undead.
A gnarled dwarf by the name of Blidwin gazes into the opaque vapor streaming from the trees.
I have another question, though. Why is this kobold so badass?
My god, look at that!
Ho!
Ooh,
Yes,
that's cool.
I want him. I want him in this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that picture for later. Maybe a new character. Who knows?
Yeah, just a bit. Look at him. Holy.
That's bitchin'.
Like, I thought the Akimbo one was pretty good, but then that guy just shows up like, bam.
So, did we find anyone to join the party and be hunted by a kobold
Okay,
with us?
I like the Akimbo one for the simple fact that it looks like the Kobold succeeded in killing Strife, because that looks like the poncho I picture him wearing.
So it got his poncho.
That is the Kobold Revenant after Strife is dead.
Okay. Can I find an undead kobold?
Yeah, so anyways, back to the game as it stands currently. I apologize. I got distracted by really cool kobolds with guns.
Makes you wonder why everyone's running gunslinger kobolds.
Yeah, I'm surprised by the amount of images for that.
Right? That's really
I mean,
shocking.
I think it's pretty good. You have pack tactics and +2 dex. What else you need?
That's true. I mean, they would make really excellent rogues. Like, stupidly excellent rogues.
But that cower ability, it's kind of not well used.
That's
A
true.
lot of, I've seen a lot of people making use of homebrew kobolds rather than the actual kobold thing.
That makes sense.
That cover ability is really good if you're a support.
If you're a support, but does that look like a support to you?
I mean, which one?
The badass one, I think. The last one.
Yeah, that one doesn't cover, but yeah.
Anyways, yeah, so the game itself, Grim, remind me, or Strife, was Strife doing anything for his day off? I can't recall. I remember us going into a bit, but I can't recall.
I just went downstairs and started making bullets. Then
Fiddled.
Matthias
Okay.
sat there and talked to Rio because it was funny.
Okay, I fiddled. Okay. So, Rio did a day of research on Revenants, found all of this information, as great and frightening as it is. Shadow made a trip to Wit and Aster, finding Wit, and made an agreement to pay 1,000 gold for the delivery of 2 boots of Outland Kind in 2 days' time, and a new member will be joining you guys tomorrow morning. And Strife made extra bullets, which is probably good because you need resources for going that far down into Undermount.
Oh, yes, you do.
So this is also slightly off topic because I'm just the most horrid DM that ever existed. Before we jump to the new day, have you guys heard of the quiver of storm? The storm quiver, that's what it is.
Let me guess,
No.
lightning damage on all of your arrows.
No. So, you know how it's a pretty standard magic item for rangers or bow people, that they have a quiver that has unlimited space.
Yeah, that's kind of what me and the average DM decided to go with because he got tired of me asking how many arrows I collect after the fights.
Yeah, so, I mean, that's a pretty standard magic item for a DM to just to hand out, sure. So, the Storm Quiver is a faulty version of that. Somebody tried to make that and failed. And what they ended up making is a quiver where every arrow you put into it is compressed into one arrow until you fire that one arrow, and then it rapidly expands into all the arrows it actually is.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Wow.
And how the damage work? I don't get it.
It creates a giant area of effect for the arrows. That's pretty much what it transfers them into. For one shot, you get an AoE attack. Which doesn't sound too impressive, but it came up in a story of a person that collected arrows for like over a year of a campaign, just thousands of arrows, and just eliminated half an army with one shot.
Hey, John, it's crazy. Have you heard about the North Ward disaster? Some dumbass decided to fire an arrow and ended up just shooting everyone in the North Ward.
God, okay. Yeah, so sorry, complete sidetrack, but it just reminded me of that for some reason.
Wow. That is a quiver I wish frickin' Talon had.
I'm sure Legion would not allow that.
Probably. Well, no, he also made the Spring Shear, which basically gives me a piercing attack I never have used, but if I ever did use, would be stupidly effective.
The morning or the day goes by peacefully. You guys recover hit points, all your abilities and such. Come the morning, when you have gotten yourself prepared, readied, and most likely intend to set out for Undermountain once more, I assume. I could be mistaken. Let me know if I am. You have a knock on your barracks door, likely the new associate that is going to be hired with you guys through Wit and Ast.
Should Matthias answer the door?
No.
Well, someone better get it. Robot Man is walking to it.
Actually, I'm gonna let Strife answer this one. If he can handle Strife, he can handle.
That's fair. So Strife apparently just walks up to the door and opens it. Greetings. This one's name is Strife. What do you want?
This would be more.
God damn it!
Oh, I love that one.
I shoot it in the face. Did you... More, are you serious? Are you actually doing that?
Hello?
More?
Did you mute
My mic
yourself
was
again?
muted.
Yeah,
I
there you
know.
go.
So, as you open the door, you find a relatively fit man, not terribly skinny like Rio, but
Fuck you.
between him and someone else, he looks like a regular person in terms of body type. As he looks at you, or as you look at him, you see him rolling down his sleeve, which, before he rolls it down, you see numerous tattoos along his arm, which each seem to revolve around various circles along his arms, which have different sigils within them. As he looks up at you, you notice one additional circle tattoo on his forehead containing a rather curious sigil. And I'm terrible at communicating. I apologize.
All good.
As he looks at you, he just smiles, giving a slightly nervous look as he says, "Hello. You must be the Wolves of Waterdeep. Yes, yes.
Correct.
Lovely. Wittenmaster asked me to come to this address. Nice. It's a very lovely place that you have here.
I would hope so. We dumped a lot of coin into it.
Yes. Oh, you're probably looking for proof of identity. Hold on. And as he starts padding along his body, rummaging through pocket of his worn but useful well-used traveler's clothing, you find him reaching in his back pocket, and as he does, you see a spell book hanging along his side as he brings out a paper with Wittenmaster's name on it and holds it out to you. Ah, there. So, I'm Talus Moral, at your service.
Welcome. So, you want to go to Undermount?
They mentioned that you did Undermountain. That's it's actually amusing. I was looking to enter there myself at one point or another. I'm a bit of an archaeologist, so any opportunity to study ruins and ancient architecture, it's absolutely lovely.
Alert!
I'm sorry?
Forgive him, he is, how do you say, autistic, yes.
Oh, I had a cousin like that once.
That's funny, Matthias' entire family was also autistic.
I thought they were giants.
No, that is what kept us as pets.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies, I don't believe I got either of your names. And he holds out a hand towards you both.
Apologies, I am Matthias. I am Bouncer, Watcher... No, wait, Watcher is bird friend. I am Bouncer and Disarmer at bar. Nice to meet you.
Disarmer. So you're experienced at non-lethal forms of combat, which can remove a person's weapons, yes?
No.
You see, he is very little when he talks. And that is not at all not little. Quite the opposite.
It is in fact very lethal. Matthias once actually used man's arm to beat to death the owner of arm.
Oh!
Okay.
How quaint. He doesn't move to shake your hand.
If you do not shake my hand, I will hug you.
You should just shake his hand. Trust me, he will break your bones if he hugs you.
And in that case, extends hand somewhat hesitantly.
Yes, small man with book has some courage. May do very well in strange, crazy wizard mountain. Yes.
I apologize. Well, I'm somewhat short, but I'm not that short. Yes. And what is your name?
Well, I'm Rio. I'm actually going to Undermountain. He's not going, so you can relax.
Yes, because you all need someone to watch bar because occasionally explosion happen or there's a beholder in basement. For God's sake, last beholder you all met, look at what happened to him. I just point to the half of the beholder on the bar on the wall.
Oh, I thought I smelled some. Oh.
Oh, no, that's not beholder. That is dead minotaur skull. Still have yet to clean it.
Where the fuck did that come from?
You guys have truly lived an eventful life, as I am now realizing with the introduction of the new character.
Yeah, things tend to happen around us.
Greetings.
I don't get it, but
This one is also known as Strife. How are you?
That's the head over at the fireplace.
Is that a spare part?
No, that's my previous self.
Okay.
We are all Strife.
Yes.
So-
Hi. I'm. Shadow comes downstairs because she's just beat
normal.
and there's a lot going on and it's very early. It's like, what is going on?
Oh, thank God, I was getting tired of speaking. Every time strange little man spoke, I feel like breaking. I don't know why. Something to think Matthias has problem. I'm gonna go drink now.
Yes. Hi. You are?
Oh, hello, my lady. I am Talus Moral. I was sent by Wittenmaster. He starts patting around for the letter again before stopping and looking at Strife. And it's like, oh yes, he has the credentials.
I see. It's good to have you. So you're looking forward to traveling with us to Undermountain?
Oh, yes. Yes, definitely. Any chance for more research and study is always well appreciated.
Hopefully this one do better than last two.
Last
Excellent.
two?
Yes, we don't. No, they didn't die. Don't worry. They one was called away on another mission. The other was called away by I don't know who. He said his
I
third
believe he said
ex-wife.
his third wife.
His third wife.
We suspect the underground criminal organization in Waterdeep. We're not sure which one yet.
Yeah, but worry not. They're fine. They're safe. They're still alive. So I mean, it's risky, but there's always risk to traveling to Undermountain. Why did I leave you in charge again, Matthias?
Because Oz is
Why?
too young to run bar?
That
Because
is
we don't
true.
learn.
I'm afraid for this bar. I really am.
Oh, please, you didn't even notice what freaking Matthias did to sign up front. Like you have any right to
Yes.
bitch.
I did. I said nothing because I didn't want.
Also, it is currently misadvertising. We need grill at bar now.
Why?
You can
Because
deal with
Matthias
that.
went out there and just painted across the hammer and quenched Matthias's bar and grill.
Well, it's not your bar. We
It is
have
not a
what is a grill to begin with? What the?
You don't know what
What's
the
a grill?
grill is? Plebeians. No, it is literally just hot coals where you take and roast meat on. It's
Well,
fantastic.
that's what we've got in the back. It's called a rotisserie.
Is that what that box is?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Matthias has been throwing clothes in there for a week.
I am sure
I
our
don't
bar
blame you.
managers and kitchen staff really, really love that. I'm sure they're all toast by now, but I'm sure the food tasted pretty bad.
Actually, honestly, last ham steak I got pretty good. Tasted just like... Actually, I could not place taste. Last time I had something like that, it was home cooked by Giant.
Right.
So, Talis,
Well-
what can you do? Can you fight?
Wait, what was that?
What can you do?
Oh, well, I'm a researcher, archaeologist, if you will. I've studied many a ruin and delved into many a questionable circumstance. Perhaps you've heard of some of my work in Anarok, yes?
Nerd.
I have no idea what Anarok is.
No, I haven't.
Well, I suppose... the
Matthias
papers were
cannot
also
read!
submitted. Right.
Okay, next question. Let's say you find a giant worm with tentacles. What do you do?
Oh my. I suppose the first thing I try to do is, go up and, well, first when you find a specimen like that, I assume it's in good condition. The first thing you go up is, view the exterior of the specimen before you begin dissecting it.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. A giant worm with tentacles is chasing you and wants to eat you. What do you do?
Oh, yes. Well, the most important thing is not to do damage to the surrounding area. I assume we're in a ruin since we're going to Undermountain. So I have a few spells capable of taking it down, as it were. I also have a few things if needed in order to get away. Like, I can ensure that if something sees us, it suddenly doesn't see us.
So
You're not gonna like my fireballs.
a spellcaster?
Oh, yes. Miss. I
I'm
apologize. I don't believe I got either of your names.
I'm Shadow.
Shadow, it is a pleasure to meet you. A curious name. Hey, who am I to judge? And your name, my red-haired companion? I don't believe I got that.
Oh, you can call me Rio.
Rio.
Yes.
He also goes by Oz too.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
I
do.
say that. No, I say that in like a low voice so you don't hear it.
You bastard. You know I have low passive.
Damn straight you do.
Matthias does?
Matthias has a wicked low passive.
Oh, good.
You're a barbarian. Wisdom is like their second stat.
No.
No.
It's strength, con, and dex.
Yeah,
You dump-
strength,
no.
con,
You
dex.
dump everything
Unfortunately.
else.
Wiz, charisma, and intelligence in that order.
No, I believe you dump intelligence first.
To be honest, I'm bringing in a different character too. By the way, Hylock, because Shadow is questioning why she left Matthias in charge of the bar. Shadow's like, fuck this shit. I need to be here.
No, Shadow, don't leave me with these people. I need someone sane. Please don't.
Oh, Strife's gonna love my new character. He really will.
I am alone with the freaks.
You are alone with the freaks.
This is my life now.
Yeah.
With the freaks. Oh,
That's
I
what he
point to the
refers to
living
everyone who is not normal. Like him.
Yeah, you're actually normal. Cool.
oh
And I
yes.
actually believe
Not
I'm
like
not
you,
normal.
meaning you're normal compared to everyone else, you think at least.
Interesting.
And my eyes are all batshit insane.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
wait, is Shadow going or not to Undermountain?
Shadow's not going back to Undermountain. Shadow
No,
is...
she realized what a mistake it was to leave Matthias in
Leave
control
Matthias
of
by
the fucking
himself.
bar. Like, maybe the bar's still standing.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Shadow's gotta be here when new people come in to apply to work with the group. Because somebody's gotta be sane enough to be here. Watcher's off, running his detective agency. Osriel is... I don't know what Osriel is doing anymore.
I mean, he's
And-
a bard.
Yeah, he's playing Bard, and Matthias is just wrecking everything.
Hey, Matthias is not wrecking anything. All he do is change sign out front and mount a fantastic decoration on wall with forks. Lots and
Actually,
lots of
with-
forks.
With Oz, I imagine we go down to the second basement that the undead beholder cleared out, and we just find him running a D&D campaign down there.
Like, actually, kind of, I can see that.
I exported a character to the game. I look.
I'm actually going to take out the spellbook we just found and show him to Talon. So can you do something with this?
Well, let me take a look.
You know, wait, you know what this accent in this character reminds me of? Any of you ever watched the Mummy movies?
Yeah, I've seen a
It's been
few
a
of them.
while.
Okay,
Yeah.
so whatever the girl that hooks up with Brendan Fraser, it's her brother this is reminding me of.
Okay.
The con artist. Like, that
Oh, that's
accent's
true.
spot on for that.
Is it really?
It really
accents
is.
are far from my thing. You all know this.
No, it's like dead on his. It's beautiful. I love it.
British.
Yeah. Like, kind of pompous, uneasy, nervous British.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yep.
I will.
So is the spellbook? Does the spellbook have something useful for the new wizard friend?
I will roll the stats for it to GM.
Okay.
No, do it public. I want to know. I want to see it. Wait, are we
we
rolling?
don't roll stats. We use.
Oh yeah, that's right. We use point buy. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you get a
Yeah,
free feed on creation.
Yeah, no, that I'm thinking elsewhere. Let's see. I have.
Let's just tell. God, maybe I should
I-
tell Strife to fuck off too, so we could just have an entirely new group other than Rio.
I gotta
Yeah.
say I'm impressed that Matthias's character alone has convinced somebody to switch to something new.
Matthias is very influential somehow. Like, it's very strange.
I want to
Actually, Matthias is the reason Rio doesn't want to be in the bar.
Yeah.
So we're level 6,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
Six.
that's
Is-
what I thought.
Okay, Undermountain or be the entire day with Matthias? Yeah, fuck no, Undermountain.
I'll take being assaulted by giant gricks any day or listening to another story about how my tribe was raised by fucking giants and all the horrible things that entails. Like mating.
Right.
Yeah, I personally black out in that bar and I pass out and ignore whatever is happening. I go to my happy.
Wow, really are not liking this, are you? Character sheet.
So I guess we're gonna spend one more day. What are they waiting next?
Well, I
First-
mean, we could cut the day here, and you guys prepping to leave for Undermountain and running and having Shadow's new character pop up.
Yeah.
Or if you want to be her, or if you want your character to be connected to Whitmaster, they can
Yeah,
be
that
included
works.
in
Yeah.
this introduction.
Yeah, it works that way.
Yeah, we could.
I wanna apologize, Ilak.
For what? You got nothing to apologize for, man.
Other than swapping a character mid-game.
My dude, really, there's nothing to worry about. Undermountain is very flexible in who can go in and out, especially with how you guys have set up a solid base as, especially considering how your original characters have set up a solid base within Waterdeep as an adventuring company that is patronizing going down into Undermountain. I assure you that lorically, it's very easy to incorporate new characters.
I am the only one that remains from the linear. And Strife, kind of.
Kind of strife, yeah. God damn, Matthias is so influential. That's fine.
Gwen, I will need you to send me the mechanics of your character at the very least, so that I can update the app that we have up for Roll20.
Yeah.
Oh, at this point we have range.
It's still range. It's actually range and melee depending.
Well, I mean, we can manage with full range. I think it's okay.
Just hope nothing gets close, because then Strife just gets pwned.
Let's be honest, like, I made Ystream to be a melee character, like it didn't matter. So
Well, you're always behind.
yeah, I wonder why.
Probably because he was a human torch. Literally.
Yeah, I will never roll a character without dark vision again. That's kind of like why I hate humans.
Yeah, that's why when I suddenly realized I'm setting Strife in someplace that's probably going to be dark all the time, I probably want to get goggles of night vision or something. Because I know it's an item.
Oh, you're not
There's
fond
the
of humans.
PDF for it.
No, I am not.
Well,
Hey, Matthias is human! Fuck you!
Wait, is this
Oh
Rio's
my.
opinion, or is this...
No. That's my
Eric's
opinion.
Okay.
Rio is technically human.
You're a hag spawn.
I'm starting to
Yeah.
think Rio was actually a human, and he's a half elf because he had blood in it. So I think he was originally human, but he has now. I am an experiment of a hag. Yay!
I apologize. I thought it was interesting.
You
I
were
love it.
eaten
No.
and then turned into
Good.
a
I'm taking levels into warlock so I can play more like a weirdo. I love it. I can now strike people with my hack hand, and it's so cool.
My hag hand.
Yeah.
My hack hand. God, that's just... I keep imagining the Dead by Daylight fucking hag hand. It's just amazing to me that Rio, who is this very immaculate guy that tries to keep his looks well and doesn't even want scars, just summons a hag hand to swat at people.
That's funny.
It's temporary,
Yeah, okay.
and like I said, Rio doesn't do anything on purpose. It's like I want to hit these people. Hack hand. Bah!
Actually, those
it's
stats are
gone.
pretty
Okay.
accurate. That is point by stats. Okay. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
I think we have like we can go up to 16 and down to.
And so we are.
I know that
level
because I have a.
6 at this point, I
Yeah.
believe.
So it is...
What other creepy thing I can?
I mean, it depends on how you flavor it.
I mean, if you wish, Matthias could go hunt down strange goblin with bad mouth and see if he'd give you tips.
Wait, goblin?
Yes. Occasionally, Goblin will pop into a bar, order a drink, but never actually pay. I've kicked him out 6 times. He still gets in here. I don't know how.
I swear to you, I know there's a spell for that. I'm gonna find it. I don't know how.
I have very strange suspicion it won't work on this goblin.
What if I do like a? What is the spell that you can set to blow up later?
Glyph of Warning.
Delay fireball?
No, no, that one. Glyph of Warning. Yeah, I can set something nasty on Glyph of Warning.
But
When-
unless you use exploding Glyph of Warding, it'll hit everyone else. But if you want to use it to set a spell, it has to be a single target spell.
Like vanish or wait. Do you consider
God.
sticks originally from?
No, Styx is not originally from Barovia.
He just
Are you
keeps getting
sure?
dragged there.
Yes, I'm damn sure. Because the entire
What if-
cycle wouldn't have started if he didn't just go to Barovia. If he was just at Barovia, that wouldn't make any goddamn sense.
No. The cycle starts when you leave. You find a group and you go to Barovia.
Let's
Every
be
single
honest, if
time.
you cast Banishment on Styx, he'd probably go to one of the layers of the Abyss. That's the
Honestly?
only place.
No.
being
I'm
from.
thinking, if you banish someone to the Shadowfell, to where Strahd is, can they leave after the minute, or they are?
I mean,
You can't. Somebody has to be from his demi plane to banish them back to it. I mean, if you banish them back to it, then they're within his domain. I think even if you ended the spell early, they probably couldn't leave if his plane
that's
was
what
in
I'm saying.
fact
What
up.
if I banish him to Barovia? That's
My-
another plane.
well, my next question is, how long did it take us to get out of Barovia? Because that's about as long as it would take for Styx to get out again.
Less than a month.
It was like a week and a half. Let's be honest here. Adventure is
Hey,
level
hey,
so fast.
that's a week and a half without stakes. That's worth it.
Aw, come on, Rio. Don't you miss your old little green pal Styx? And how I poke heads at dead things? I think it's funny.
Hey, I've played the game without Styx before, and let me tell you, as long as you don't have a dumbass half-orc, you're fine.
Oh, God, yeah.
Wait,
Right.
what do you mean by that? What half orc?
I had a fucking half-orc in my group that essentially, if you wanted to do anything other than what he said, he'd attack your character.
Yep, I've had that one too.
Well, that's easy. You make a healer and you ignore him and let him die, like a bitch.
Yeah, the problem was...
He's a
Okay,
fighter, so he doesn't die.
okay, More, you didn't quite have the bad version I did, because ours was a barbarian.
Ugh.
So even
That's
when we even came to the conclusion we were going to fucking just kill him, he was already too powerful for the party to actually end. And we've literally sat there and plotted how we were going to do it, and it just was not going to work.
Have you ever done a PvP in this game? Like, legit PvP just for the fun of it?
Yeah.
How is PvP fun? How is combat fun in D&D?
No, I mean, freaking Avarice of the Half-Cast. In that, we actually all jumped into a little one-on-one, free-for-all match with each other, and by no freaking surprise, the Barbarian won. The Bard fucking got his shit wrecked, because it was hilarious.
Well, it's a bard.
Everyone picked on Talon, my ranger. Made me kind of salty for a while.
I bet money that you would die first.
So
If we
Shadow
do
is
that,
gonna
who will
give
die
her,
first?
gonna give my character her bag of holding.
Oh, did you
FYI.
find anything good down there yet?
We found some. Oh, I found this for you, and pull out the great axe out of my bag.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
No, but it'll keep him occupied.
Yes, that's what I'm afraid of.
We should have kept the shriveled heart.
Matthias already has axe, but Matthias
This
does
is a
like
great
having
axe.
new axe. Matthias would like to have bigger axe, yes. Yeah, Matthias will take it.
I could take a few spells and make me tankier and more focused.
Let's see.
God,
So-
Sorry, go ahead.
Question. So what would come in more handy? An alchemy jug, a helm of comprehending languages, a lantern of revealing, ring of swimming, robe of useful items, rope of climbing, Wand of Magic Detection, or Wand of Secrets, which we already have.
I'd say swimming, honestly.
Well, hold on. What the helm has my attention?
Helm of Comprehend Languages.
Let me look that up.
It casts Comprehend Languages.
Oh, is that all it does? So it has.
Yeah, it is basically.
So it has to be a spoken language. You can't read it. That's still handy though.
Yeah.
Especially if we
Robe
play
of
on.
useful items. We can have a 10-foot pole.
I personally vote for the helm just so we don't have to spend the spell slot on it.
Okay.
And
'Cause it's a ritual cast for our sorcerer, but it's 10 minutes that we don't have to spend.
Sorcerers cannot ritual cast. Oh, you're talking about me. No.
Well, I was referring to you. You have Comprehend Languages, but it's a ritual cast, is it not?
Yep, it is.
That's what I'm
I can
saying.
only
It's
read.
10 minutes we don't have to spend on a.
That's true. How can I make me harder to hit?
Blur, mirror image.
Yes.
Mirror image
Blur.
is really good.
Blur. Or
Oh, I
mirror
have that one.
image?
I mean, what's better, blur or more AC? I think blur, right? Yeah, disadvantage should be better.
Yeah.
Oh my
I had my fucking
god.
blur mirror image arcane trickster, and he never got hit.
I've done that. My kobold was an arcane trickster. My whole stick was that I multiply a lot.
I have a druid that does the same thing with mirror image. It's hilarious because I flavor it like he just rips out some of his like freaking hair or fur or something because he's a weird hybrid thing, and he just like blows it off his palm. It forms 3 other versions of himself, and they're all as cheeky and assholey as he is.
Hey, Shadow, I'm looking
Yes.
through what you provided me. I think this is the old version. Are you sure you want to use that?
The newer version isn't as. I don't like the newer version. It
I smell
apply-
ranger.
Huh?
No.
It's not Ranger.
No, it's not Ranger.
Not Ranger.
Never mind.
About to
There's
say.
only one thing in recent memory that I can consider for that.
Okay, what
Um,
has a new version?
If
Artificer.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Artificer.
that's really cool.
Yeah, that's why I asked about the magic item.
Strife is gonna
'Cause-
like this character.
That's my point. Yeah, because let's see, the artillerist.
No.
which
Pick the
is-
one with the pet and make it weird so Strife doesn't like it.
Fuck
That's-
that! Make my
the-
boomstick shoot fire!
The pet one is the newer version. This is the one the artificer she's wanting to use, as far as I can see, is the old version of it. Which, if you really want to use it, I'm okay with.
Yeah,
I don't-
because the only other thing, because you don't really get the Thundermonger in the new version.
Wait, the what?
It's a gun that lets you shoot bullets that do thunder damage.
I like it!
You do. Yeah, you do. That's why I said.
I don't know why, but the robot man suddenly has weird denting codpiece.
Is that the subclass you're going with then?
Yeah, it's gunsmith. That's
Okay.
why I like the older version of it.
Why is robot man's codpiece still growing?
Deals 2d6 piercing damage.
Okay. I see one spell I can. I just
Yeah.
noticed I can do more damage with a cantrip than with a first level spell.
You're a
Eldritch
sorcerer,
Blast is
that
something
makes
else.
sense.
Attack with your thunder
Oh,
cannon.
Yeah,
Hylock,
but
then-
not with my
Yeah,
sorcerer.
it deals 1d6
Wait,
thunder damage.
More? Were you? Did you? What was it?
Spellbook.
Spellbook?
The one we
did I
found.
not- Oh yes, I am so sorry. I thought I had an answer to you on something. I was double checking the material. The spellbook, and this is going to have to be my last thing because I gotta get some sleep for work.
Yeah, I know.
That's good, bro.
Also, if I can lend you my spellbook, and it has every single ritual spells from what.
Oh, no. Well, that definitely would be appreciated, but I actually make my study in ritual spells.
Wait. They
Oh, yes.
suck. They
I,
take like forever to cast.
not
necessarily. While the time dilation is a bit of an issue, it's actually quite fascinating because it gives you a better chance to study the transition of arcane energy into a malleable form in which can be applied to specific purposes.
You lost me there.
Nerd!
I posted the spellbook spells into the general of Discord.
The stolen spellbook.
Wait,
Don't question
what?
that. Don't worry about that. That has nothing to do with you guys. You're not going to be accused of nothing.
I mean, to be fair, if it is stolen, we didn't steal it. We were given it.
Right,
Mhm.
burning hand from Atlantis, Darvation, Diplomatic. Oh, that Diplomatic is gonna be useful.
Also, my god, this Awakened Undead race is hilarious. I am totally
And
making a character out of some of this.
Are you also changing out characters, Grim? Should I?
I'm not gonna. If you wouldn't mind dropping me an extra character sheet, I wouldn't mind tooling around with some of this.
Let
fuck
me.
it, Rio change. No, I'm kidding. I wanna keep.
have
I
a
really
suggestion.
wanna play Rio in a few levels. It's gonna be
Yes,
so.
more.
Seeing 2 spellbooks, am I allowed to prepare spells from either spellbook? So that way I won't have to copy down into one spellbook.
I don't believe so because how I understand how spellbooks work for wizards is that, or arcane magic in general, is that each spellbook is personal
Later
to the
again.
wizard.
Oh no, I was talking to him. I'm not leaving you just yet.
Okay.
Each spellbook is personal to the wizard, and it requires you to copy it down in your own spellbook to put the spell in your own words for you to understand it and prepare it.
Okay.
As I understand it, I could be mistaken. If you find some rule that says I'm mistaken, by all means, go ahead.
Alright, I don't see what the thing is, the modifier is for the weapon. For
Oh
some
my
reason,
god, I
have
found the
it listed
perfect
as
spell for me.
intelligence, but
It's so creepy. I found a new use for my hack hand. Cool.
Oh god.
Bad touch.
Bad touch.
Yep, pretty much that.
Um,
I think I'm ready. I can tank like a motherfucker for like a fight or two, but no more.
it's weapon tinkering.
God damn it! I hate when Roll20 fucks up like this.
Yeah. Oh, actually, there is a revised. I do have another version of it. I just found it. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Here's
just make
another
sure
one
that
that
I
I-
have.
Yeah, I just sent it to you. It's the same. It's the same one. There's the other one makes constructs.
How many stripes can we get at the end of this game?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not taking that one, but
That's
it
probably a
doesn't
bad
say-
idea.
Revised.
Yeah, it's the revised edition. It's not the updated edition, but
Yeah,
it's
so this
revised.
is homebrew, which is also acceptable.
yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't say what the modifier is. For some reason, I had it listed as intelligence, and I think I got that from another person.
That I've played the most recent Artificer a little bit, and I know that they can use intelligence for a few of their
Yeah.
weapon attacks, so that might be it.
Okay. Yeah. At 6th level, I get weapon tinkering, and I can add a far scope to it, an extended barrel, an integrated magazine that lets me shoot twice before I have to reload.
Oh god.
See, the
Yeah.
only thing I would offer is that be careful at how jealous you make Strife.
Yeah, I know.
Might take
I
it.
mean, Strife.
Oh my god.
hasn't found an attraction to meatbags yet, but he might find one soon.
The integrated magazine, the Thunder Cannon holds 2 rounds at a time, allowing you to attack twice before bonus action reload is required.
Strife finding a meat bag attractive? What
Yeah.
would Strife sound like flirting?
So basically, it can hold 2 rounds at a time. Unlike yours, it holds 4. That's the extended magazine. It holds 4.
Interesting.
Fine. All right, Grim. I'm giving you an extra character sheet to mess around with. If you decide that you are switching, just let me know as soon as possible so I can update the application. And I mean, it's totally okay if you do. If we're bringing in a load of brand new characters, it makes sense to bring in a new player along with the new characters, anyways. So,
Right.
Phil just comes in.
We get to the point where it's like we're not even going ourselves anymore. We're just hiring people out to fucking go in for us.
Yeah.
Why am I the only moron that is going?
Because it's not a sewer.
this means Rio's the new leader of the party. Technically, he's the last original member.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
unless you
Oh
understand.
no.
Yeah. All right. I'll catch you guys later. Grim, keep me up to date. Shadow, keep me up to date if you switch around any bit more,
Will
and
do.
so forth and so on.
Will do.
Alright. See you guys later.
Well.
Catch y'all later.
Yep.
Well, guys, I'm sorry for the weird and very late start where we did nothing but talk nerd for a while, and the kind of abrupt ending where apparently most of us are swapping out our characters. I'm debating. I do enjoy playing Strife. I really do, but this dungeon doesn't feel quite geared for what Strife 2.0 is built for. Like, I was expecting a lot less social interaction with this, and I'm wrong. So, yeah, probably a good idea to bring in other characters that might have a better hand at this stuff. Anyway, though, I hope you all enjoyed. If y'all did enjoy, a great way of showing your support is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and of course sharing it with your friends, especially if they're into this nerdy stuff like I am. That all said, till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then.